disregard what you say on social media. Even as you are here, there are things that you know that you can't say. Because if you say it, they have the legitimate reason, they will have legitimate reason to come and ask you questions. So that's exactly how it is. But when you channel your information properly, you have nothing to worry about. Imagine the police getting the same information that you have already given to Berekete, you have already given to VGM, you have already given to Google, you have already put out in Punch newspaper, you have already given another Oriyomi Amzat, and you now give the police last. You say, police, oh yeah, take. Do you understand? They can't distort it. They can't say they won't act on it because all of these other platforms, other individuals who are now aware of it, they will be after them. They will be after the police. You and I, we will be here asking the police, you have been given information. What are you doing with it? What are you going to do? You have the instrumentality of the law that backs you to be able to unravel, go down, check people's phone, get data 5 years back. All of these things, you have the power to do it. You have the power to do it. So this is just what I want people to understand. That look, this matter, we are doing what we are supposed to do. And what we are doing right now is what has sustained this fight, is what has given this fight, this battle, its lifeline to this day. And if we could have done it 3 years, I'm telling you, we will go all the way. You know why? Because this fight is not just Baba Mohbad or Mohbad. It is now about we, you, myself, everybody's auntie, all of us, our society, our future, our community, our country. And that's why it's not going to go anywhere. So when people, if you think you have proper information to help with this case, don't go and say you want to give it to Karimo. Don't say you want to carry it and go and give Temi. Don't say you want to go and give it to Tolani or MFM or any of all these people. Don't even bring it to me. Don't bring it to any. Do it properly. Take it to the right channel and let the right thing be done. When you drop it there, when you drop it, then you can now say, well,
thank you so very much, everyone. Thanks for coming. Thanks for
it is too much, man. Too much. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's how they do. Once you touch the information, they will come and flag down the show. That's what they do. I've seen them do it a lot of times. Like if you are just cruising, you don't have issue. If you are saying something they know is not really going to be, they don't have issues with you. But once they see you being serious, they want to come there and flag you down. Yeah, don't worry. I'll come back. Hopefully, the flaggers we don't go. They don't go drink. Hey, why don't no flagger? Hey, that flag, every show. And now I say, let's come.
See that WhatsApp message that's floating everywhere. I see it as Ogede. Yeah, they just throw Ogede. I'm not going to buy it personally.
Yeah,
that's what I see. I'm not a man. It's not making sense to me as far as I'm concerned. You know, but whoever they are using it to threaten, whoever they want to use it to silence, whose name is there? Is it Adura's name? Whose name is there again? Olori Ebi, whose name is there again? I don't know. And the only problem with that, all I know is the real thing that will show what happened to Mohbad is out there. And when that comes out, we will know. And it can never be rubbished. It can never be. You know, from where that video that Zomo has, the only thing I personally think would be useful for Ogungbe in that video is to prove that that girl is a violent girl. That she can switch just like that.
Very violent.
I've heard once, where Zomo was saying how she basically was holding an obey or whatever, you know. At the end of the day, it seems like he's not trying to say that anymore. Maybe he misspoke or something, you know. But at the end of the whole thing, the whole truth will come out. By the time they disturb Zomo, him to release what is on his hand, and we'll see the true, you know, video. We'll see exactly who, you know, exactly what she was doing. I mean, I'm not gonna rush. I'm very patient. No one can carry me running for nothing. So you just take it easy. I don't stress yourself. Okay? Just take it easy. Everything will be okay. Guaranteed. Okay. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you. Well, you know,
Absolutely.
all that Mohbad was pushed. I don't know what happened to Mohbad. I don't want to believe anything. Anybody that wants to eat that one too, they can eat it. That is some staircase, blah blah. I need the evidence. It's too much misdirections. And before you know, you'll be lost. So they can keep chucking all that rubbish out there. Well, I'm not eating it.
Thank you so much, everybody. Nice submission. The beats I do that. Yay! More heavily. Okay, don't worry. We're still going to talk about this. Actually, look at it that flaggy. It's okay. All right, just let me end the show here. Let me end show here. No, because of the flagging. Let me just end the show. And I end show. I guess I'll come back later in the midnight. Hopefully the flaggers will be asleep, and then we can have a smooth discussion. Thank you very much, everyone. I want to
Action.
promise
that I made.
it's so sweet.
Fries, that amount of fries are big chips.
Yeah, something like that.
Mo ti lọ fá irun mi. Atẹ́gùn wa ń wọ ọ̀blàgàtà.
Ṣé tabẹ́ ni àbí torí?
Gbogbo ẹ̀rọ mi ìtì ẹ̀ pọ̀.
Is it deal?
People own you know, and a lot of press messages, a lot of blackmailing, you know, humor scheme. I don't know. Giving them something like 3 weeks ago, you know, there are series of messages here from and it seems like happening like this. People there are wanting to really do that because I want to get that for that. So this thing is coming for probably narrow it down to Mohbad. I guess you simply so there's possibility to there are some people among us, among Mohbad, they pay motive for your team. I guess so. If we're having this kind of stuff, what do people go? Most man going at expander, the man sort of Nigeria, the man sort of unbiased. I guess, but things are happening like this. Over again, if although you see man will be going down, but other side ìlú mo máa ń gbé sí máa ń fẹ́ kọ̀rẹ́tì ẹjẹ́ àṣìdájọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ mi ìlú wa kó ba lè ta ìlú wa ṣì wà nígbà ìlú tó bá ta ẹjẹ́ asán regardless àwọn ilé ìjọba ìlú ayé ẹjẹ́ ìjọba ìlú tabátòótó àti tó tábàlẹ̀ sọ́nà ẹjẹ́ àwọn ìwọ̀n gbogbo wa náà wọ́n gbogbo wa ìbọn mi títí kó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjẹ́ àtẹ́sì kó bá ṣe rí everybody move on with his life ẹ ṣe gbọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ mi. ẹjọ́ 1 minute ẹjọ́ before everybody move on ẹjọ́ lọ fún yìí ní ẹjọ́ tó lọ ẹjọ́ nítorí bùsùn nítorí bùsùn. ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀wò mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ọba ìjẹ́ láti ẹ̀kọ́ orí kó wọ́n kò jẹ́ sáré lórí wọ̀ mo kí everyone lọ excellent manda onílé arábóṣeré macaronian adam danlog everyone mo kí everyone àtàwọn ní conversation àtàwọn àgbògbòṣù jerry ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ notice kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n tó fi jẹ́ pé ẹni kàtà bá ti ń súnmọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan láti achieve kọ̀ọ̀kan ní àwọn kìnìún máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ tó tún ìjọ sàpà àwọn kọ́ṣẹ́ máa ṣe léṣe ọkàn àwọn àwọn wíkọ̀ everything but mo ṣe nígbà tí mo kọ́ dé tí mo ojú yẹn lọ tí mo nígbà tí ẹgbẹ́ kílẹ̀ sá mo tún kọ́ náà ògbó sórí orí káàdì pé no this is not possible ìpín báwo ni irú kọ́kọ́ àìṣe máa jẹ́ ẹ má bínú àwọn ọmọ yóò tó tí wọ́n ní musa yomi ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n fún because of this now wọ́n máa lọ sórí bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ fàbúlì àbí any other person láti lọ listen sí show yẹn láti mú nǹkan tó rí link go on because I will not lie to you I did not listen to that show pé o gbọ́ wọ́n máa lọ wò no ẹgbẹ́ náà wọ́n ti àmọ́sárábàlẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹgbẹ́ náà wọ́n ti lè gbé níbi òṣèlú wà pẹ̀lú yìí everything wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú yìí every time mo kàn máa rọ yín ní ẹ̀gbọ́n òṣùwò kẹsí ní wọ́n ní pé sùúrù kì í ṣe ti ní kàrà tí ò bá ní ẹgbẹ́ bá ní ìwẹ̀ bàbá wa ṣe máa ń sọ ẹ̀yìn wọ́n ṣe máa ń sọ ẹjọ́ ṣẹ́rí no matter what mo understand méjì ń fi and mo understand pé àwọn nǹkan yìí tí ẹ bá ní kí ọ̀gbìn nǹkan gún èèyàn wò ṣe ń dá máa fi nǹkan gún tí ò ní dùn náà ṣe understand mo jẹ get mo understand méjì ń fi èèyàn ni wá ṣẹ́rí ọ̀ṣẹ́rí àgbàlagbà tẹ́ jẹ́ ọlọ́run ní dẹ́yìn lágbàáyà lágbà lọ́wọ́ náà fún tẹ̀lé tí sábà fi ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan ọlọ́run ní ìgbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn lágbà lọ́wọ́ náà ṣẹ́rí we are going to come to this area of me we want to also know kí ni nǹkan tó rí what is really the problem so kí ni what is really going on kẹ́kẹ́ rẹ̀ lọ so before then ẹjọ́ fún tẹ̀lé ní náà ni kò yẹ kí n máa bá wa ní o Senator Expanda I'm very sure I'm happy that you are here sir and I'm sure that you are going to do the necessary and get to the bottom of to the root of this matter and I urge our people and anyone that's really still angry about him and everything please ẹ má jẹ́ ká give up on him no matter what even ẹ ká mọ̀ tó máa ṣe nǹkan ẹ kọ́ máa ṣe but let them we promise here we are going to do something about it ẹ má ṣàtì ẹ má bínú. lórí ìyọ̀ mi ní kẹ́ lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó bá jẹ́ kó ní justice lọ́wọ́ tó sọ ó di yẹ. lórí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń jà ìdí dídì báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó wá dé orí wá èmi ń ṣe fracas pàṣípàṣẹ nígbà tó ti justice máa lè gbòòrò àwọn tó gún mi máa gbé wọn sáré ó ní tó bá ti rí sínú wọn ju má jà sí bí báyìí rárá máa lọ títí tiẹ̀ àti ta ló wà ní ìgbà mò ń tọ́ náà ó ní sọ ó ní má lọ sínú fracas rárá nítorí nǹkan tó gbé dání náà wà bí ìlú ìlú lórí tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bá yọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí yẹn lọ. ó fi rán ilé ìrẹsì wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn sà ṣé kí n sọ nǹkan tó fi dá yín lóhùn sà. wọ́n wá dá yín lóhùn wípé olóyè bí ẹ̀yin náà ní kẹjọ kẹjẹ ká máa ṣe báyìí tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ nǹkan kẹ tó jáde wá síta ẹ kọ́kọ́ pè mí kẹjẹ kájọ sọ tẹ́mi náà bá gbọ́n àkọ́kọ́ pè yín àjọ sọ sódà náà nílé ìkọlù làwọn àjà òjò wá ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. ní alẹ́ ìjẹrin lálẹ́ ìjẹrin ní ìmúdísùn nígbà tó pè mí ó sì ti mo jí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù báyìí pé mo jí mo mú fóònù mi báyìí pé kí n kó wọ̀ kó kó àwọn fóònù rẹ̀ mo kàn wo kí tó múra bí iṣẹ́ báyìí mo kàn rí ni ta ló pè mí lọ ní ìfọwọ́sí ti máa ṣe mo ìtọ́nu kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ padà mo pè padà lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo ní àwọn má bínú yọ̀ mí mo rí kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ lánàá mo ti sùn olóhùn náà ti sùn ní táàdì tí mo náà má bínú mo kàn ní kí n rí tọ́ kọ́ọ̀lù ìní àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rọ kí ló wà pàpà náà tó bá lọ́wọ́ lọ́bíṣì mi lórí platform àbúrò mi tó tẹ́ máa sọ ní sí dragon ìní àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mo níwẹ̀ ìwọ kó kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bírèkì news yẹn lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá ti bírèkì news yẹn lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ èmi máa gbà á bí báyìí ìyẹn ìyá àdéhùn sí ìyá àti ẹ̀jọ̀ sọ kò wá rí nǹkan tó tẹ́ pa ní kó wálé sí mi ìpè aláyé kọ́ńtò tó kọ́ ń lọ níta alpha tó lè yí lọ sí ìwé tẹ̀gẹ̀ sí ìwé ẹ̀yìn adé sọ pàdé sọ fẹ́ gbà mò ń bọ̀ ń ta lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ máa dájú fún ẹni ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mò ń bọ̀ ń ta ni máa sọ fún ẹ ní òní sọ́jú lẹ́lọ́ ìyẹn ní ìfúnpín mi níbẹ̀ ṣẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe sáàjì wọ́n ti sáàjì ní pa mo ti wọ́n sáàjì ní wọn kó mà lórí Facebook wọ́n ti sáàjì ní mi ò ní lórí nìkan orí Facebook wọ́n sáàjì ní pa lórí WhatsApp ó kọ́ lórí ìwọ̀n ní dànù ó kọ́ lórí sáàjì pátápátá náà tó fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá yìí kí ló tẹ̀lé ó kọ́ lórí ẹbí lórí ẹbí lórí ẹbí ó lè rí ṣe blogger tí mo ti àgbọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ blogger ni kí àìsóde fún àwọn akọ́ ṣe jọjọ́ì wọ́n ti górí mi tó yájá wọ́n górí mi tó lólógbò ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí upload àwọn ọkọ̀ tí yẹn sábọ̀dù wọ́n fi górí mi pé mo fíyó mo tukú sí gọ́tà gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ ti ṣe kí ai tó dé gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn ti ṣe nínú placard gbogbo iṣẹ́ ìṣe tí ai bá yín ṣe ai wá perfect ẹ̀ fún wa ni àwọn ti ṣe kí ai tó dé. ẹ ọ́ lẹ́sàn lè mú Firefox jẹ́ kí délẹ̀ kó ti délẹ̀ tọ̀ mo wá yìn blog ní ìyẹn mi ò sọ sí àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn báńkì tó ti rí ìlú dálẹ̀ kò mú àwọn náà kò ní wéèkì lọ́dọ̀ wọn kò rí rẹ̀spọ́ǹdì wọn èmi náà kọ́ wò pé mo ti rí rẹ̀spọ́ǹdì àwọn tèmi dáre ẹ̀rọ yẹ ká gbójú mo kàn sí ìdí tọ́pìkì mi ìlòmí wá ń dráàgì mi níbi mo gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ sí mo gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ sọ́rọ̀ yìí tẹ́ yìí tó ń pè láti yẹn àti yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ sọ́rọ̀ yìí tẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ní mára jẹ́ kó ti rí evidence ikú tó pa Mohbad jẹ́ kó ti rí evidence ikú tó pa Mohbad jẹ́ kó wọ́n nínú wà. tó bí tèmi ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Firefox ẹ̀jọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ platform kan tí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín fún ìgbésẹ̀ tó lẹ́sẹ̀ tó Firefox àti ìsànà. But this is what I want to also ask you, Sema, ẹ̀jọ̀ tó bá ní ṣe nítorí number one. Establish a party for Mr. Yomi upon the Victoria of knowledge. We actually want to go and one and even we have one people, so we try to work solo, only one money to do. All of them, even they are not lawyers. All they were well the key. Number two, they say, I want to answer our people, we have to read more, and we should be for now.
àwọn wà láwọn tí ń bí mo bí báyìí.
ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ wípé wọ́n ṣe wọ́n sàn lára. So we face the demand respect and honor.
Mama, ẹ̀jọ̀ àwọn òkúrò
olórí ẹbí ẹni.
ẹ máa wọ́n náà máa ẹ̀jọ̀ a ní láti máa àdírẹ́sì gbogbo àwọn eléyìí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan ìtútọ̀ ni bá ti sọ sẹ́ni tó bá wá sí jọ́sì ọkọ̀ mú àǹtí yẹn ó ti fi àǹtí yẹn sílé. mo rántí tàbá ń ṣe jọ́sì kò tí mo ti Adégòkè oríyọmí amsat ló lìdí wa ó ju rédíò kò kí fún wa ní update nínú rédíò station ó máa bọ́ sínú igbó kan ó gbé foundation ló fi ń jàjà yẹn kò include ẹ̀ mọ́ rédíò station èyí tẹ̀lé kéèkì yẹn ṣé mo parọ́ tí bá parọ́ kẹ́ máa tẹ̀lé mi ò kẹ́ máa já mi oríyọmí ò include ẹ̀ mọ́ rédíò station tó bá máa fún wa ní update lórí tí wọ́n ti Adégòkè irú gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ilé ẹ̀ báyìí ló máa dúró ló máa ti ṣe fídíò kò lọ ṣe nínú rédíò station kò dẹ̀ lóhùn oríyọmí kan bá kan tí lónìí bá fẹ́ ṣe justice for Mohbad kó kọ́kọ́ lọ gbé áṣì yẹn kó lọ jù ú lọ kò wúlò lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí kò wúlò lọ́wọ́ náà sọ èyí tí àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ áṣì ẹgbẹ́ mọ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ tó ọmọ àwọn òde áṣì yìí báyìí àṣì áṣì ó fẹ́ máa sọ fóun ṣe ní bíríkì kan wọn ò bọ́ọ̀ tiẹ̀ wá oye yìí wọn fọ ó ti máa ń sọ ọdún níyẹn jù bí ẹ á sì lòun ẹwọn tẹ ẹwọ lára ọ̀gbẹ́ni kọ́kọ́ lọ fìyẹn sílẹ̀ wàá mú létà wàá bá yẹn létà tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ mú un sí gbé dọ́tìsì sílẹ̀ kó lọ sí áṣì ẹ̀ wọn ò pọ̀ sí ẹ kò ní ṣagídí wọn ò pọ̀ sí i gan èyí tó sọ pé mi ò ṣe mọ́ káàdì kan mi ò sign contract mi ò sign any contract pẹ̀lú èèyàn kankan tó bá dẹ̀ ti fún mi mo ní right àti lọ tó bá dẹ̀ tún rí mi mo tún ní right àti padà nítorí mi ò ní contract pẹ̀lú èèyàn kí yóò mi má máa sọ wípé òun celebrity òun owó ìjọba Lizzy Anjorin ó ti celebrity nù kó tó wá jọ ìlú wa níbí báyìí ni lóhun Lizzy Anjorin ò sọ pé òun celebrity lọ́wọ́ ta wà yìí ó ti yẹ back to back ló ń deliver ìwọ ìwọ náà tó bá dẹ̀ dé sáàárín wa wà á wẹ́ta máa wẹ́kọ̀mù àti wẹ́kọ̀mù ẹ bí ọ̀rọ̀ eré orí ìtàgé àwọn kọ́là wà ń ṣe ń dì báyìí jọ́sìtì là ń wá tó bá dẹ̀ ló lórí tó bá débẹ̀ a máa tẹ̀lé ẹ. ó lè jẹ́ ìyẹn.
ọkọ̀ náà ní tí mo lọ lẹ́sìn sọ̀rọ̀ sí i ó kàn gbé ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó délẹ̀ ní tí mo fẹ́ mú jáde náà ní wípé àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé èèyàn kan náà máa sọ fún òfin ẹ̀sìn ọlọ́run àwọn èèyàn máa rí tó gbàgbẹ́jọ́ báyìí ó sì máa ń di intent to work for the end it's not like integrity ẹni tó bá rí àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ máa jẹ́ ìgbìmọ̀ ọ̀tẹ́ bá jẹ́ kí ìbáfún wa dáhùn sí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lórí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn kan kì í lè ó dúró tì mí ó dẹ̀ ń gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n wa ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ilé ẹ̀fí èyí tó lórí máa wí kiri èyí tó lórí tó gbà fọwọ́ wa máa fọ́kà fọwọ́ wọn èyí ó fún ìwà yẹn èyí bí ọpọlọ rẹ kalẹ̀ èyí ó fún wíwà sáàrọ̀ rí ẹni tí ò bá mọ̀ ní ẹ bá kí èmi ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìgbà tó ń gbèsè sí ìwọ̀n yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ sí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe tó bá jẹ́ iṣẹ́
àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìyá ìjọ ìṣẹ́ tí wọ́n rí ní màmá rẹ̀ ṣe tó.
so ohun nìkan tí mo fẹ́ gba àwọn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ní náà jẹ́ ẹ máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe pátọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ṣàlàyé lọ pé respect is reciprocal oníkálùkù ní nǹkan tó gbé dání gẹ́gẹ́ bí profession so tí a bá lè sọ pé àwọn èèyàn kan máa.
ẹni tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ni ìwé má bínú ẹ̀fọ́ndà tó yọ náà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ máa ń lè ṣe ìgbàgbé ìtọ̀rọ̀ mi. Now I will say this ẹni tó bá fẹ́ lọ báyọ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ báyọ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀. Platform yìí ti wà in existence kí ọ̀nà tó máa sórí TikTok adájú ẹ̀gẹ́ ó lè ṣe tiẹ̀ káwọn náà ṣe tiwa tí dandan ni kọ́ béèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ àbọ̀ béèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ńtàlùkù ṣe tiẹ̀ kọ́ńtàlùkù ojú àwọn tó yẹ kó láì fara wọn rárá o kọ́ńtàlùkù ṣe tiẹ̀. Àwọn download àti àwọn fáǹsì tó ń tẹ̀lé tó ń bílí lórí tó sì bílí lórí dọ́kì wọn làwọn ọba ní bàjẹ́ nípa òwúrọ̀ people are waiting for this for very long time. Hello ló yẹ bí. Hello.
ẹ kú àtúntò náà dárò. ẹ jọ ìgbésẹ̀ bèrè question kan ṣé ẹ̀fádà ní nọ́mbà yín àdúgbò ní nọ́mbà yín.
wọ́n ní nọ́mbà mi.
látàánú tí Yomi ti ṣe prógráàmù yẹn ṣé kò yẹ kí ẹ̀fádà fún ẹ̀ ti ṣe lọ́nu jẹ́ká fún lórí ẹ̀mí tó ń sọ yìí ó kù díẹ̀ dáàbò. ọ̀tún wá ó wọ platform yẹn lọ́sàn-án ìwọ pápá wá fi bí alẹ̀ kọ́ má pè Yomi kọ́ má pè Yomi lónìí o ó tún disappear.
lọ ẹ má gbàgbé àti pé Yomi rẹ̀ fáńdà ó ti ní. Mo wá ní wọ́n ju ẹ̀fádà yàrá Yomi yá ẹ̀fádà lù lọ́wọ́ mi ni ó di èmi mo ní ẹ̀fádà ó di ní mo ń tọ́.
ẹ bọ́
ti ráwọ̀ èyí ni màmá àti ẹ̀fọ́ mi.
èmi wà lórí ká
wọ́n ti padà wá bóyá ìjọ ìlú wa ẹ máa gbọ́ máa wọ́n ti wá bí àti sọ́ọ̀tì kí àti gbóògùn wọ́n ti padà wọ́n wà bí iwájú níbi iṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àti ìjà àti tuntun sí ara ọjọ́ àti nù àti clean ẹ̀ off àti ṣe mẹ́rin tí so ẹ ṣe gọ́ọ̀mà ẹ ṣe gọ́ọ̀mà ẹ ṣe olóyè bísà kẹ́tọ́ lọ sáà mo ní kọ̀ọ̀kan láti sọ mo dẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀ tẹ bá lè tàbí gbé kóbì sókè ẹ jọ sáà. Mo rí ẹgbẹ́ ìwọ̀n láàárọ̀. Kí ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ kó tì í. Olóyè ẹgbẹ́ jẹ́ kí n fi kàn ní kí n fi ṣe fún yín ẹbí kó dì lẹ́nà wa. Ẹbí kó dì lẹ́nà wa. Ṣébí o ní láti láti fi pẹ́tọ̀?
ẹ fún mi lẹ́yìn kó bèrè kó tó fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Ó yá kó dì máa bọ̀. Ìyẹn bí kò dì máa fẹ́ wá sókè. Tí kò dì máa fẹ́ wá sókè. Ẹ tó bá tó bá tó bí bá tó bá tó.
Ó yá wá sókè. Tó máa wá máa invite ẹ o.
Àwọn náà àtàwọn ní àwọn ọ̀gá.
Ọ̀kẹ́ ó lòun ò ní ìlú Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n ò ní bá. Ó yẹ kí ẹ fún Fẹ́dẹ̀rì Generally.
Kó wá tó kéde. Ẹ má bí méjì mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni sọ olórí ẹbí sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Tí mo lè láìkì gidi gan. Èmi náà sọ́ọ́dì kóbì díẹ̀. Kóbì ò fẹ́ ṣe olórí ẹbí platform. Kóbì ò lè fẹ́ ṣe Yomi. Sọ ẹ má jẹ́ ká fa kóbì sí nǹkan kan pé a fẹ́ bèrè ẹni tí lọ́wọ́ kóbì. Ẹ fi kóbì lẹ̀. Mo bẹ ẹnjìníà tó yọ lọ́wọ́ kóbì lẹ̀ kóbì máa fi lẹ̀. Olórí ẹbí yóò sì fà wáyà kọ̀ọ̀kan àwa ní ẹgbẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ ìyẹn kò sí wàhálà. Mo ti máa pàdé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ mu dìbò ọ̀rọ̀ mu dìbò yẹn. Kó wá sókè. Ẹnjìníà ní ká má bínú náà wọ àgbẹ̀yẹ lé ẹnjìníà. Ẹnjìníà ìgbìyànjú rẹ̀. Ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó pa Mohbad ní gómìnà fẹ́ fún wa ní jọ́sìsì ni. Orí ẹ̀jọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mu sí. Ẹ má bínú lóye, ẹ má bínú. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí a máa lọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹgbẹ́ ìmọ̀kọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Mo máa ń lè lọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí a máa lọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọgbọ́n tí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ máa àṣàyí ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé ẹ̀rí ti dáńkọ̀ mi mo tún ti bọ́ta mo ti wá ní yé máì.
Olórí ẹbí yóò mú àwọn tó ń dúrọ̀pù ní látàrí tó wọ́n ṣe.
Wọ́n dúrọ̀pù ẹlẹ́sọ̀ ẹ̀ pàrọ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n dúrọ̀pù ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́sọ̀ ti fọ́ ara mi ní mo máa ń bí àwọn ọmọdé tó kì í. Oh, sorry. Ẹnjìníà wo ti dé o?
Jẹ́ kí sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kó bí mo jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ ní because mo mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ látẹ̀kọ̀ọ́. Olórí ẹbí jàre nǹkan tẹ́bí ní sórí kò ní di ìrù lágbára náà. They can only try, yeah? But irọ́ náà ń pa. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó nígbà fún mi. Understand? Tẹ́lí máa bá mi ilé sọ pé bóyá fẹ́ máa bá gbà kọ́ wọ́n ní gàálẹ̀ ní ìgbà lánàá wọ́n ní tó jí òkà fọ́ ó máa wò báyìí. Understand? So and one thing tí àwọn èèyàn tó fi kalẹ̀ wá tí wọn kì í understand because now we are going to say it as it is. Understand? Because more than 90% of people on this justice for Mohbad hypocrites ni. Even if wọ́n bá rí nǹkan tó ń lọ the wrong way wọn ò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀ wa so that a lè caution ara ẹ̀ nígbà míì. And one thing tí mo fẹ́ sọ concerning Mr. Yomi ni pé àwọn tó ń comment pé àwọn expand àwọn kìíní kan àwọn supporters Mr. Yomi wọn ò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò ṣe kìíní kan mo mọ̀ pé afẹ́ni tí òun fún rẹ̀ tó bá kọ̀ òun fẹ́ ṣe Ọlọ́run ló máa sọ pé I'm very sure ṣé gbogbo gbàgbọ́ sí àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn expand àwọn kìíní kan máa ń gbà yẹn ṣé irú tí wọ́n gbọ́n máa dùn sí just because they want to support him. But thinking about the ṣẹlẹ̀, bóyá wọn ò ní control over that thing. Ó fi jẹ́ pé he will just want to talk immediately. And táwọn èèyàn bá dẹ̀ ti gbóná tó ń ṣe kìíní, nǹkan máa bàjẹ́ ni. Because even bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe gbóná lára wọn yẹn, kárí kó fún ní sometimes láti kó calm down díẹ̀ kó tó di pé bóyá wà táwọn wá sọ̀rọ̀. Ó possible kó má leak sí bó ṣe leak yẹn. But for me it sense because our followers wọ́n máa ń fi kìíní yẹn affect. Nǹkan tẹ́mi wà concerned about lélẹ́yìí o. Now it's not even about Mr. Yomi now, it's not about you olórí ẹbí. But we the followers tó jẹ́ pé à ń tẹ̀lé Mr. Yomi. Like you said about Kobe. Kobe is a very good example in this kìíní. Tó fi jẹ́ pé ó wá fi èèyàn sí àárín méjì. Orí àwọn máa fọ́ àwọn followers wọn pé no you can't do this. You can't go this out with this person. Àwọn yẹn ò ní feel comfortable láti wà pẹ̀lú wọn kó máa insult yín láti ṣe kinní kan. And mi mọ reason for ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí olórí ẹbí. Àwọn kan tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tí wọ́n sí níbi tí nǹkan ti máa da àwọn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Wọ́n yẹ káwa ká fi àyè sílẹ̀ fún irú nǹkan báyẹn. Ṣé rí bíbí yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ orí platform MFM mi? And màá sọ fún yín náà.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ má jà kọ ẹ̀jọ̀.
No, jẹ́ kí n sọ fún MFM.
Má dárúkọ ní ìdákọ̀ MFM àwọn òbí tá a ti ń gúnra wa ní gbogbo eléyìí. Látàrọ̀ tá a ti ń ṣe ṣòwò bá 2 hours nísìn ní ìdárúkọ MFM. yóò dárúkọ MFM.
Olórí ẹ̀dẹ̀ kí ni sọ? Mo dárúkọ MFM lẹ́gbọ́n kan tí mo sọ, mo dárúkọ.
Ó ní lórí platform ló jẹ́ orí platform ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti fẹ́ ìdìbò tó yẹ. Láti ni mò ń sọ, mo dárúkọ MFM kò bá. Láti yẹn náà ni mo sọ, mo máa ń kó ni ó lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àti ìyẹn ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kí evidence yẹn jáde tó bá ti ẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú ibi tí àwọn fi yìí ti jáde. Ó ti yé yín. Now, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ lórí ẹbí. Ẹni yẹn wá sílẹ̀, mo ti wá lórí panelist. Mo wà lórí panelist MFM. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀jọ́. Èmi wà lórí panelist MFM. À ń ṣe show fún Tẹ́mi lọ́wọ́. Kàyímọ́ everybody wà bẹ́ẹ̀. I understand. So, ó possible kó jẹ́ pé bóyá bí Kàyímọ́ bó ṣe hit kìíní yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ inú everybody tó à ń fún wọn nígbà sponsor yẹn. Ẹni yẹn wá ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì pé MFM pé kó check kìíní yẹn pé òun fẹ́ sẹ́ǹdì nǹkan kan sí kìíní kan. Tí MFM sọ fún pé tó bá ti lè wá sókè fún wá sọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. Ní ẹni yẹn fi wá lọ sẹ́ǹdì kìíní yẹn out. Ló wá ní kan lọ wò. I understand. The following day, ká tún wà lọ́dọ̀ the music. À ń ṣe show lọ́dọ̀ the music náà ni. Ẹni yẹn tún ṣe wá síbẹ̀ nìyẹn ló wá táìpù sọ́dọ̀ the music pé pé if Wunmi didn't come out within 3 days láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan máa bàjẹ́. Pé kìíní kan. So I understand. Ẹni yẹn ó kọ́ fẹ́ dish láti wá from this training kìíní kan sórí pé hate yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ń gbà yẹn. Òun ló ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yìí. So ìgbà tó dárí pé àwọn èèyàn wá ti ká ìkíní yẹn gbà kan sáìtì ti Wunmi yẹn jáde. Tó ní pé àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ òun ló tún ṣe wá ṣe another one. This everything tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí distraction to me from A to Z. So ìfọdà pé bóyá mo ò dárúkọ pọ̀. Ṣé ẹni èmi ti rí bíi kíní yẹn ti lọ pé ìmọ̀ níwájú ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yàn. Mo ò gbọ́ bí kíní sáyọ̀ mi ti ṣe tó fún yín mo ò dé bẹ́ẹ̀ omi lórí pásọ̀mù ẹ̀mí ìtẹ̀ ní sísìn. Mo ìfà náà ni mo jí bá yín níbi. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn. Ṣé rí àti àná tí mo ti rí bí kíní yẹn ṣe ń lọ tí mo ti rí fẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ mo ti wò pé ìkíní yóò rí òun nǹkan tó fẹ́ bring out from this thing nìyẹn. So ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àwọn èèyàn tó ń wà pẹ̀lú mi Fáyọ̀mí ẹ̀yin náà ni mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kó ẹni tó bá ní ẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀ mọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe Ọlọ́run because nígbà táyì ò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan táwọn àti máa sọ bá a ṣe bẹ̀ wọ́n just last week wọ́n tún ti parí ìjà pẹ̀lú àwọn olórí ẹbí bíbá ẹ̀sẹ̀ bíbá ti tẹ̀sọ̀ pé ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣíde ara wa síta kìnnìkan so there's a way of settling things even kò bá sí ìlà ìpé bóyá nǹkan mo mọ̀ pé torí nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n ń gbà yẹn kọ́ sí nǹkan tó ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ olórí ẹbí ń gbà yẹn náà because of Arífá pé olórí ẹbí ò tàjà Arífá pé nǹkan tó rẹ̀ sáyẹ̀ pé olórí ẹbí ṣe pẹ̀lú Arífá wọn ṣe ń gbà yẹn so this thing ìfẹ́ tó wá ní orúkọ Arífá okay thank you sir okay. All right. Engineer, ló mọ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti lókè mo ń gbọ́. Mo lọ mẹ́. Ṣé question and answer ní kíní yìí? Mo ń gbọ́. Mo ti rí bó ti máa ń ṣe ní J4. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá tó máa lọ pé Queen ni. Kí alágbé làlájá? Mo mọ̀ 100% kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀? Àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ ìdálẹ́ nígbà láti sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àgbà sọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀ òkè nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Kò sí wàhálà ló kọ̀ fẹ́ mú ìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Olórí ẹgbẹ́ clarify ìbẹ̀yẹn. There was a day that I wait, maybe as I did like this, I'll be fearless. Do you understand? I'll be fearless as I did like this. Queen, now my person since 2024, if I Queen man show, that's 2024. That's man show, okay? Or the justice in the man show. So the justice. But if I don't do, or Robert, won't tell you, won't tell you, I think when you see so. Since that time, you know they talk again. Because you mentioned that matter, you mentioned at the day where Mr. Yomide, when you come up, wait, you mentioned that matter. You mentioned engineer mention ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ èmi máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ ṣe wà máa ń wà tí wàá ń bíṣẹ́ gan tí wàá ń bíṣẹ́ bí máa ń kọ́ bá ti tọ́mọ̀ bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ mi lórí ẹbí máa ń wà ní 24/7 every time. Bí máa gbé fóònù mi lẹ̀ ẹ̀bà máa dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ọmọ ṣe máa fi kàn án fún mi lẹ̀ sí ẹ̀kọ́ máa máa gbọ́. So na everything wey everybody dey talk me and the yeah, mo gbọ́ dá yín with due respect. Ẹ ṣe gbọ́. Olórí ẹbí mo ṣe gbọ́ wọ́n mi jọ sí olórí ẹbí. Wọ́n ní kíní kan ò ní ṣàgbàdo tó fẹ́ẹ́ kó dídé máa mọ̀. Wọ́n mọ̀ wọ́n darúgbó dídé sí náà ni o. Ọ̀nà lọ́tà mọ̀ ló wà náà wí. So
torí tọ́lọ́run àti everybody kí everybody má bínú. ṣe rí ibi tá a dé yìí gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí náà ẹ kì í sọ pé ọlọ́run ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni but tábà ní kí kálukú máa lọ ní táìmì ni ẹ wá wò wá láti ní kálukú ṣòwò ní kápẹ́ ni ṣé táìmì ni àtẹ̀tò wà lóyún ìpọ̀ àtẹ̀tò wà Nàìjíríà everybody náà ló sanwó dátà everybody náà ló fi táìmì sílẹ̀ gbogbo tó ní kálukú wá dẹ̀ ṣe yìí àṣẹ fún lórí ẹbí àṣẹ fún yọ̀mí àṣẹ fún ẹ̀sìpáńdà wẹ̀ ní ọ̀dà pọ̀sù ọ̀gbẹ́ àwọn ológun ṣe rí àṣẹ fẹ́ everybody à ń ṣe kí ìlú wa bá dáa tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí gbogbo ìlú ti dìde sí kàrà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí gbogbo wa ti jáde ká ti yarí àti máa kó òbí ta wà yìí àwọn tó ń jí pé ilé má ṣẹlẹ̀ torí pé tá bá bá àwọn dídì kan ilé àkàlù ti sún wa ká àbádọ́ rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti di normal routine Naija wọ́n ní bá ti pariwo fúgbà díẹ̀ kó máa dákẹ́ ọlọ́run ní ṣe wá láláṣẹ sí àṣepẹ́ ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ ká ṣe gbogbo ṣe wa eléyìí a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ a ti bá débi tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa bẹ everybody èdè ká parí ẹ̀ ọ̀nà ìta yìí nípa bẹ́ẹ̀ bí mo ta náà fẹ́ wọ́ọ̀kì náà sí kò ní ìyọ̀bí lẹ́nu ẹ̀yìn àti ìyọ̀bí wárí báyìí sọ́ọ́dì táìmù ẹ̀ máa tẹ̀lé nígbà tí ìṣe ìṣọ̀kú ẹ̀ tó ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀dí ẹ̀rọ lápòkù ẹ̀kọ́ sí lórí náà ni ìwádìí ìwé ìwé yìí so olórí ẹbí that's what I'm going to do. wàhálà tó ti mú yín lọ wọ́n ti mú yín lọ sí ọ̀nà àwọn olórí ẹbí.
ẹ̀sìpáńdà ẹ má ṣe ti ṣe yí o ṣe tó ní pé a máa wọ́pọ̀ bàbá òun àwọ̀pọ̀ mọ́ àti tẹ́tà fífẹ́ sọ.
ọkọ̀ bàbá ṣe yìí nìyẹn olórí ẹbí ẹ wo gbogbo effort tẹ́yìn fún ara yín ẹ wá wo effort tí gbogbo àwọn tá à ń tẹ̀lé yín ta believe ní olórí ẹbí ẹ wo effort tó ní kálukú ti put in sínú kiri yìí àtàwọn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín àtàwọn tí ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín àtàwọn tí ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi kò torí ara wa kó la ṣe ṣe torí ọ̀la wa mo sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ lánàá olórí ẹbí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin kan ṣe ìsáǹpù yẹn ebi náà ọmọ wọn dàgbà sí nípa ìbínú bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn sí wọn ti dàgbà wọn ti máa yẹ bàbá àwọn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ lọ sọ dídé wọn lọ lọ 3 weeks ní Naija bàbá ti yàwó wọn lójú àwọn bẹ́rẹ̀ tí wọn ẹni tí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ Naija wọn ní kókò wọn pé bìkọ́ sí UKB làwọn ọmọ wọn wà àwọn ọmọdé ti lọ Naija wọn lọ ṣe 3 weeks ìgbà tí wọ́n dé ákọ̀tọ̀ ti dé tó ti pẹ́ díẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe máa sọ pé ẹ máa parọ́ pé Naija kiri kan sọ́kọ̀ pé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ sí Naija ó ṣe ìyàwó yọ lójú tí bàbá káwọn mórí ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta tẹ́lẹ̀ ọdún Naija táàbùrù kọ́ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn òbí wọn lérò kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn láró mọ́ wọ́n ti dàgbà tó yẹ àbíkọ́sà àwọn ẹni bí ọmọ bí máa tó wà sùúrù ẹ̀ wọ́n tó lọ torí àwọn nǹkan tá ṣe nǹkan tá ṣe yìí pé kí ló yẹ kó dáa kó save fún everybody so once again I will beg everybody ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọlọ́run ní ṣe wọ́n láṣẹ tí ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbà ìgbà
ẹjọ mo fẹ́ tọrọ ọpọlọ ìtẹ bá bẹ everybody ẹ bá bẹ yọ mi ẹyin mo fẹ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni mo fẹ́ gba àkọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ orúkọ Làgàtà kó mo kú lẹ́nu ẹjọ́ Làgàtà ò sí nígbà tí mo bá dé kú Làgàtà ò mọ ọgbà tí mo bá dé kú Làgàtà ò sí inú ilé ó yí Làgàtà náà gbìyànjú kóun náà ṣe gbìyànjú ẹ náà ni Làgàtà gbìyànjú tọ̀dọ̀ tiẹ̀ náà ibi kójú ilé ẹ
olórí ẹbí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó yẹ kí kọjá bíi tẹsọdé ẹ má wọlé.
so ó yẹ bùtù ọ̀rọ̀ Làgàtà tó bá fẹ́ ká ṣe justice.
ó yẹ kí kọjá bíi tẹsọdé ó yẹ kí kọjá bíi tẹsọdé ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀rọ ẹ má wọlé.
so ó mú ọkọ Làgàtà
ló tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ bàbá tẹ̀ bàbá tó tẹ̀ ẹ̀ má wọlé.
wọ́n tún lọ fún àìsàn wa lórí ó tún máa gbogbo wa máa pọ̀ náà ìwọ́n tó máa tó fi fún àìsàn lọ wa mo ti gbọ́ kò sí wàhálà. ẹ̀ fọ́ máa gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe máa lò ọmọ ògbádùn rárá.
Làgàtà ẹ̀sìn wájà ọ̀gá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi mo fẹ́ kó bá mi ṣe kíní kan mo bá yẹ kó pọ̀ jù mo fẹ́ kó bá mi ààrẹ sí oríire ọjọ́ méjì. jọ sẹ́yìn tọ́lọ́ mi ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mo sì lágẹ̀ ok ó ti lọ́wọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ọ́n. Right down. Focus. Cover. So everybody. Bro. Nigeria. Nigeria. All right, so Baba. Nigeria bí Nigeria bí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Àdúgbò tó jẹ́ Nigeria ṣe pè. Wọ́n pè fún ọ̀tá wọn. orí wọn burú ládùúgbò kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nàìjíríà ṣe gbé ìkọjá láti ó gbé fún yín májèmájè ládùúgbò kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nàìjíríà ṣe gbé bọ́ọ̀lù. Kọ́lẹ̀ bí wọ́n á fà yín fúláwà wà láì ẹja máa lọ láta ti lọ ẹja máa lọ. Kí ló dájọ́ pé máa lọ bí ṣe é lọ? Nígbà tí wọ́n máa fún gbogbo ẹ̀ dáná. Wọ́n ní àṣà ní má. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀rọ sà. Wọ́n ní àṣà ní. Wọ́n ní àṣà ní. Wọ́n ní àṣà ní. A ní lọ. Ṣé ẹni? Ó dàrọ̀. Ó dàrọ̀ o. Ẹ̀rọ sà. Yes, I do not have much time. Tap on the screen, share the live, tap, share the live, tap, share the live, everybody. And let's put some nerds through there. And as always, it's always 100%, remember this. We do it the right way, it's supposed to be done, and we say it the way it's supposed to be said. Yes. So make that tap. Make this likes, make the sharing, and get ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? If you're ready, I am ready. If you are ready, I am ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's tap. Let the last people know. Let's tap. And we are starting right away, right now, and right here. If you're ready, I am ready. I can't wait. Oh my goodness, it's too beautiful to do. Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Everybody, let's get the likes to 5K. Let's get the likes to 5K, everybody. Are you ready? Guys, did anybody record the game yesterday? The game that we had yesterday, did anybody recorded it? Come on. My eyes are brown, though. See my brown eyes. Wow. Anyway, everybody, come on, let's quickly tap now so that this is getting 5K. It's almost getting 5K. Everybody, put your hand on the screen. Put your hand on the screen. It's almost getting to 5K. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Right now or never. Now or never. All right. I can see my own people, my lovely people are beginning to enter the house. So please keep tapping. Let's get the likes to 5,000. And let me quickly break some things down to you, so that, as I said, whenever I see misinformation, I don't care whoever, however, I will make sure that I'll always handle it and put it right way. That's the way every sensible person lives in life. Let's get the likes to 5K, please. The likes almost getting there. The likes is almost getting there. It's almost getting there. Wherever we see misinformation, we will address it. We will address it by formally. So, as I said, I have to take my time to read into the law so I can understand or have some basics of how to approach criminal cases. It is a constitutional right when they say you have the right to remain silent. That silence does not mean that will stay silent forever. Now, what is the constitution of Nigeria? It gives you right to self-dignity. You cannot just be held and be beaten, It gives you right to respond at the appropriate time. Now, in the Police Act, in the Nigerian Police Act, the way a suspect is treated is different from the way the complainant is treated. If I go to the police and report you about a particular crime, especially when there's an evidence and it's convincing to the police may decide based on the weight of that evidence, may decide whether it's something they can invite you or it's something they can come pick you over. If they eventually decide to come pick you over, when they get to you and they pick you up, they will tell you your right, your constitutional rights, that the law of this country respects you and gives you the right to remain silent. Or whatever you say can be used against you in the court of law. It's because right now, you are being taken so serious. You are being treated with caution. There's not going to be an excuse for you. Okay? Now, when you get to the police, when they take you to the custody of the police, and they speak to you, that, hey, there's this accusation about you, blah, blah, blah. The Nigerian Constitution says you still have rights to remain silent. And that right to remain silent means following it, the aid of an attorney. You will sit down, you open your photo, the tears will be spelled on TikTok, like that. God, that's why I swear, I don't want to join them. I swear. Because when I see the people who say they're going to join like that, I swear to Almighty God, they are stinking. I swear. Like I have some problem. I will address that. But the worst people are these animals. Slowly, all their secret will come out. Oh, my God, live in one house, this and that. But I'm still far better than your grandmama, than your generation. I say, what I say, boss? Country wanted to be showing her teaching. Oh, she wanted to be doing like Esther what? Those where their life don't fail. Country future is uncertain. In fact, what country is doing now? Any video that Fabo posts, that is a video country will copy and be reposted. And that's all. Yeah, I know we'll talk later.
Are you there?
That guy that called Dazo, inbox me, we'll talk later.
You don't sleep.
If you guys go and tell him not to speak to Papa Liano, because me I will give him money to take payment. Dazo, yeah, why have to go? I want to
analyze something on my life. Something just came to my mind. I was meditating.
You talk to me.
I would have said,
yes, I want to go on my live stream. I want to go and analyze something. Something came to my mind. I want to analyze it.
You are this please.
I come. I'll be back.
All right.
all right, guys, everybody, let's go. Guys, we need an account, everybody. Okay? Domina, welcome, guys. Domina, I have a match, please, on the 1st of June. Okay, I am posted a match, please. Please, Mama, come that day. Okay, please. I need help. Gary, imagine the whole of stand behind Team Demon. Okay, she stand behind me. Let's put aside all those small minority. Don't leave minority. I didn't think Baba and Team Demon. Imagine all of them to stand behind me. And I now go and represent in the name of headquarters. Hey! God, bring Pella. Go there. My game is not tomorrow. My game is on June 1st. Did I lost my son? Please be careful, I'll fight you. Don't, I will fight you. I lost my son. Like I said, I won't pay for June 1st. You can't start June 1st. If you ask me, they don't bury Mohbad. Who are you? Are you killer? Are you killer? You are restless, right? You were in the Prado jeep that night, right? You are coming to ask me, am I the mock gate man? Am I the gate man in the mob? I don't understand. Are they telling you guys saying, Papariano, I am the one that is holding justice? You're asking if they have buried Mohbad. My friend, why do you want them to bury you? So that you can be free. Huh? So that you can be free, Abi. So that you can be free. Hey, Naya, please don't always like Naya. I had a dream on the 1st of June, 9 p.m. Let me confirm the time. Somebody, please, moderator, somebody go and check the time on my game, please. Somebody go and check the game. This is my icon. What happened? This is my icon. Who should do it? The one lady I kissed one time like that. I think that was 2012. 2012, there's one lady that we kiss. She was just looking at my eye. She was just looking at my eye. If you are under 18, it is less. Very less. No way. When I was your age, this time I'm doing assignment. Don't go and fall in the top of Jehovah. You see, as like I come from nowhere.
Àgbàna kúrò lówó jẹ́jẹ́, a máa lóye bí ẹni lajú àfi gbòòlà. Ní bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ bá yẹ lè jẹun.
Make you get sense, make your head correct, make you work well. Don't try that nonsense if you are doing it with others. Somebody will want to say, as if what we got to all the nonsense we talk behind you said you don't do anything. You want to know now. So tell me now.
Àkọ́gbádùn ìṣòro ni.
Ó ṣe fún ẹ ní wà parí òun lákọ̀ ń gbọ̀.
Ẹ wo ojú bó ṣe ń ya wèrè àbí?
I don't know what they call you guys. Whether American guys.
Ẹjẹ́ ìṣọ́ yẹn kẹ́ máa wo bó ṣe ń rí àṣejù sí kan.
Don't try this account. I remember that time that you discussed this thing before. I don't see it yet.
Àwọn lọ báyìí.
Kí lẹ sọ?
And the next thing, you want to bring your account down. I know the guys. Okay, try it, please. Give it try. Let me tell you something. Since I've been on TikTok, guys, please go and like the last video I posted. Go and like the last video I posted. I have a game upcoming June 1st. Please do not miss it. It's an emergency game. Okay, we have to. Okay, I have to substitute for the other person that did not come. So it will be loud, it will be massive, and also all these fake animals. Who are always jealous whenever I want to get them jealous. Share the time, please. Make sure you follow me, like that game, share it, alright? And hopefully, I want some of you to play games. If you want to play games, I want to see good games. Good games. Okay? If you have good hands and you work with good people, you'll be successful in life. But when you work with failures, they don't want you to be better than them. They'll be competing with you. Why should you compete with anybody? Why? Work on yourself and you will attract the whole world to you. Get better. Everybody wants to be attached to who is better. So work on yourself and be better. And everything. The Bible says, what shall it profit a man? To get it. Oh, and lost his soul. And he said, seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and every other thing shall be added unto you.
Is this life? When she buy and Egypt, that was it for yesterday. Okay, I'm believe she life now. What you play?
Competition with your mind to bring somebody down, to destroy them for you to climb is a bad one. It is a bad one. A bad one. Not just me play game with people, but not try to bring them down. Even when I banter with people, I banter with them. If I see that it is too much, I stop, I beg them, I apologize. There was one lady I played on TikTok here one day. We banter each other. Okay? But it went beyond, and she was not okay. She was feeling sad. I had to tell her, okay, sorry if it went too much. But it insulted me now. And then we move on. But there's a way some you see that person is not even bantering. This one is an evil animal in front of you. All these wicked journals from like African television and those are dead groups of reptilians, of animals, smelling dirty animals. They just wake up one morning and begin to shout, acting like they are alive in life. You see this Aloba they call Temionosho. This Temionosho and those those dogs who are there. Huh? It is just a matter of time. Now you have to go for this TikTok. I would say, now this bastard is one with Temionosho with you. When they make noise, shout, just like now, they say MFM don't come down. Nobody say when MFM the shout is scream before that one. Waiting go over the counter. Now Mohbad case, now they carry them. Without Mohbad case, there's nothing this Temionosho can do. There's nothing they can do. They have nothing important to prosecute them. Let us come back to country. So, I have been able to address the madness that Lagata brought to the public and that he has been spreading. But one thing I don't want to do is to join all those lynching, to confuse vengeance and drag Lagata. I will not. But Lagata will be collects if he doesn't do the needful. And I will try to make sure I try to explain to people the kind of human being that Lagata is. I will not drag him the way the others lynching did do. Vengeance, conflict. The way you guys want, I will not do. I will not drag him. And I'm not fighting him, but I'll be disciplined and correcting him. In fact, when I drag Lagata one time, I will drag you guys 5 times. So that it gets into your head. If I drag Lagata 2 times, I'll drag him 10 times. So that you will not think that, because I begin to see them, then take the club. They don't even be like last time, they can't get no see. They can't sit down for you. They don't see best way to come and fight Lagata. They can't sit down for you. They tap. People like was tapping the screen like a mad dog. Yeah, Jabuku was tapping the screen. I said, I don't should be more money. He tapped the screen, he share life, he was happy. I said, please, all those children that you guys play, you go and join and drag one person. Don't do it, don't bring it near me. Don't bring it near me. Am I dumb? Don't bring it near me. What is Jafori? Am I Jafori? 2020, this year now, that's year. 2027 now, Jafori. My own fight like this, I don't fight down. I don't let anybody intimidate you. If you let anybody intimidate you, all money go, you lose. If you die, go, you lose. Fight your fight today. Don't let it bastard. Go banja. Fight them. Fight their mama. Nonsense. Find your peace. Find your peace. So what I would say, no. Don't drink it. You cannot say what the saint was speak. You cannot say so. You know, Lagata is a useless guy. She understand. And I just pity all those ladies that rap themselves to someone like that. For a man to be telling you drag in our water. If you are ready to allow your wife to drag like water, then follow that way. Follow the way. And as Someone like Katie Fashion, imagine her saying drag in her water. Like, drag is not affecting life. Because any profession that she wants to do now, it will affect them. Because people that hate you, they will find something that will be able to fight you for the rest of your life. Look at Katie International. She's a lawyer. Okay? Anytime she comes public, her enemies will go and take her story. You find something to fight her. You see, when I came out, it's because I don't want Lagada or any bastard to go behind the scene and be telling people, Obama is a bad person, he's hiding this. No, please, bring it to my face. Let's talk about it. I'm not going to be like you when I ask a simple question. What is your account doing? Whatever, you cannot reply. You simply ignore. Let me tell something. You don't ignore everything. Maybe you don't know life. You learn life. There are times to ignore, there are times not to ignore. There are things that are so serious and believable, do not ignore. Imagine someone like me saying, I'm ignoring the public, I'm ignoring them. They want me to do DNA, I won't answer them. They are asking me what to my husband, I won't answer them. Something serious is marking or is painting you. It's painting you to be a bad person. And you're saying that you know. In your head, you think you are doing people. You are doing yourself. It's something I will tell at the time. I swear. Honestly, I have not seen hate in him towards me. Okay? All like the hate I've seen in people like all these vengeance country. I can drag those ones like rag. But like I just want to correct something. And I will keep correcting it until it is loud enough. I will keep correcting it until it is loud enough. Next time, none of you will go from nowhere and just come up and be making up stuff without grounds. When I asked the emoji question that time, did I say that the emoji did this? I asked the question. That's what I'm telling you. Put it side by side. Whenever you are complaining, put it side by side and see whether it works. I am saying like a child. The reality is here. Somebody said they have accused you. Address it on the platform. You are sending people to me. But they should come and tell me that we should go to do what to do. You are tarnishing my image behind the scene for you to get power, for you to see important. Like I don't understand what makes you important. Now you live in the UK. Are you sure you are even okay? You gotta be careful, eh? You gotta be careful. I'm told that you play a lot. Don't come and play all those nonsense play you play with others. You don't play it near me. Do not bring it close to me. And to anybody affiliated to this platform, anybody like I tell you see on this platform, you mess up with them and they tell me you will be serious trouble. And to the likes of Lagata, you mess up. You mess up. You mess up. All those women that are saying drag in our water, you can go and mess up with them. That is how Katie Fashion was saying drag in our water, drag in our water. Ever since Katie Fashion saw the second side of life, I never see her come to my stream. Katie Fashion, when last would you host a live stream again and bring your face like this? Since dragging our water. Let me see how much access. To be the first, what do you call her name? Can't show her respect for the children and family members. Dragging our water. The bad person is doing something with that sense. And if you went in and say the things I'm doing it. So, on the issue of country, how can you be living in someone's house for the past 3 months and you don't want to pay for what you did for country? You see your bad character, country. Let me find that video, please. Your bad character, country. You're getting bad character. It's the one thing you do wherever you are. I told you the first thing you told me. I said, country, Papa, you know, I'm a truth sayer. I speak truth. For you to stand today and to be insulting someone like me, I'll try my best to be truthful. I said, truth will be against you. People will lie on you. See, whatever they say on country, I will believe it. Country is a bastard liar. Country is the one that came to public and said, Mohbad is killing me. Coffee is the one that told us. Only just Aloba, only let's listen to it. Okay. Like, let me say, which will just sound like this. Okay. Then Aloba Gaba. Understand me? So according to them, they were the one making those news. I was asking myself, I said, look at these two grown-up adults. What do you mean? Even if this is about love for riches, I want to fuck her. Can you quiet? What concerns you? But Mohbad is fucking riches. She Igi Nikolodu. She Igi Oni Joseph Aloba Oni Nikolodu. Think about Google. She Igi Nikolodu. I know the worst they didn't even drag Mohbad for fucking riches. It is riches. Go put her to down. And I'm not even thinking that whether she charged Aloba, but I don't think she charged Aloba. They're dragging her after everything. They won't complain. Show her. I was very mad because I never believed it. When they said this, I didn't even believe it because she's a woman of God. She's a woman of God. I was telling myself, but country, they keep pushing that narrative. And I said, Richard, can you sue country? Can you tell Joseph Aloba to sue vengeance? I was expecting Joseph Aloba lawyer to sue Bookie Jesse. But they went silent about the whole thing. They act like they never hear that vengeance was accusing Bookie of fucking Aloba. Agagatuba Tutu. God bless you, Mr. Kofi. Kofi, I thought yesterday you were dating one girl like that now. Kofi, she, she, I like her, I do whatever. Kofi, tell in the building. The building. Are you ready? Guys, please. Let love lead. Are you ready? Guys, please. June 1st. Everybody come and show support. Let's start on the screen. Let's defeat this guy. This guy, AI Lord, is very big. Okay? A serious game on the 1st of June, 9 p.m. Alright? You guys should come around. Right? You guys should not feel new. Coffee, Coffee. Coffee. We want to organize this. Okay, we're not that here. What's your coffee? Agagatuba Bruno. Coffee. You are Agagatuba Bruno. Somebody tell Agagatuba Bruno. Agagatuba Tutu versus Agagatuba Bruno. Bruno Feli. Blessed Kofi, body don't calm down now. Kofi, body don't calm down. I have Kofi Timbale. Why is my body very horny this night like this? Guys, whenever we fall, do you guys used to feel horny? Like your body would just be making you feel like to magnet something like Let's off the lights for 2 minutes. Guys, please, let's off the light for 2 minutes. Everybody, please, I want to switch off the lights here for just 2 minutes. Are you guys ready? But nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Everybody take one woman. Nothing will happen. We have been looking for different ways to penetrate this platform. We are so angry. We have sent so many ladies, so many women. We couldn't penetrate. And some of these ladies who are writing me in Lagos, also of these women, they have been saying, though, but I don't know why they are not telling me saying that mission was successful. I know very well. Because before they come, I knew that they were coming. So I made it easy for them. my God, how are you welcome? My game is on the 1st of June. Please do not miss it. Hey, Quincy, long time. Where have you been, Quincy? Where have you been? It's been a while, long time. Come on, come on. Hey. Oh, why you confusing it? Country. Let me put your picture. Outside country. I don't know what I yesterday. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Fight. Now when man and man do fights. I went to the man. When man and man do the fights. Sophie, I'm telling you. On TikTok, I'm more calm. On real life. A lot of them are trash. They can't try to do on life. They know they cannot. Let's see. If I come outside, you see, they just want to put happiness that they make me. Oh, what's up? That's what they just want. I don't want to relate with failures. Business markets. When you meet up with them now, very soon they will go and lie. They will say, what of you meet up? You're fine. They begin to form lies. So I don't want to meet. I have not met the children. You're already forming lies against me. They are not met you. Imagine say make I meet that kind of doctor. If you go tell everybody you want to say, you're not letting you, I'm frustrated for me, you lie down for me. If you go tell them like that, can you see? That's why the second man go meet you. You go say don't fuck with the woman. Tell me how you want people to respect that way. You dey call family twin. Now this family where they call twin, now you don't make everybody believe say they dey family. Small boy like you don't make everybody believe say they dey that woman. And these are the things I was trying to correct in my data character. Just because all the people talk with you, laugh with you, does not make you feel like. And it's always men who are incapable. They are the ones who say things that has not happened. You know, I told you one time, I said, all these things about data does, I don't trust. I swear to Almighty God. I swear to Almighty God, if it will happen, go and make sure this guy before you even do anything. I swear. What's it? To do nonsense. That's what King West said, look at it, I can't come as I say, we want to look at government chairman. You want to look at government chairman? This is the nonsense they all they have been doing to scam people. Look at your character, look at your behavior. You want to be chairman, look at government chairman. You want to lead people. Imagine someone like that now to say tomorrow you want to become a chairman. And I'm asking myself a question. If you say you want to become chairman, what do you not get? Okay? Talent you not get. Tell me what leadership skills, what leadership you want to provide to the community. Could it be the reason why Lagata is sharing the skill for all these primary school children? Wait, I don't Lagata? Come. I hope that is not the reason why you are sharing all this biscuit, all this water. So that you will not come and you say you want to become governor. Sorry, not governor, I mean governor TV. Look at government chairman. I hope it's not the reason why you are sharing all these biscuits. If I catch you, if you are sharing all this biscuit because of you want to become local government chairman, who do you want to manage? You want to be chairman of who? Of which people? Have you first leave your own house? What is what Jeff you do? Take a look at your character in Jeff. What can we like about the name like that? In Jeff. You want to leave people that say drag in our water. When it's supposed to 6 cents, it will be 6 cents. I think that you never is when you carry my mother go give all this thing. Because if you do not go and leave them, you will not be telling them, oh, my name is mother name is Moran, your Edema. Moran, your Edema. You know, better for Moran, your Edema together. So that is what you guys have got. That's what you guys have been keeping in your tank. You want to come out. Just as you just enter. I was saying you guys should have a game about it. So if you're interested, meet your opponents and see if she's interested. I want 3 games. Okay, you guys will fix time, but different time. It must not be the same. Yes! You got all this all these people you are attaching yourself to, they can never help you. So instead of bringing you down where you want to go. When I leave social media, I am the happiest. I still not check anything, I don't check anything. And when I come, I talk my thing, I do my thing. So guys, those of you who are my own people, June 1st, this platform we are doing again and controlling. Last time I was hearing something that Olórí said. He said, Onílé, Oṣìlọ́bá, Mọ̀mí Adé will be Adéṣídà for lẹ́yìn mi. Níṣẹ́ ní mo kó gbogbo ipa kò lórí platform. I was so shocked. So nítorí pé mo kó everybody back lórí platform, wọ́n ní lọ́bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn without me. Tọ́ba fún lọ́bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wá sí Mama Yali. I'm just like TV, and I'm privileged as you are watching me. Imagine me saying that only ọkùnrin kan níbàyí àjọ obìnrin like him, and then nobody ṣe chukuchuku. Wọ́n wá ní kékeré ṣe sọ fún mi. Àti today, tẹ́bà wọ́n sí, that lady àjọ òun àjọ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ ní ẹni mọ́ ó ti lọ. I don't see her again. And that's why I'm taking. Be careful of the words of your mouth. They must show anyone. People watch carefully. Listen, when a lot of people come out to manage you, man, you won't see my name. Okay? It is the name of all these useless animals that you attack yourself with. You will see the nonsense that will come about a lot of them. And that's why Lagata is trying to make sure that it doesn't go down alone. There are so many nasty things about Lagata behind the scene. So many nasty things. Because it's not about difference, I don't even talk about it. It's about the foundation, about ladies, how you use them, all this Leo Fernando, how you use this people to go and get money from the foundation. I don't know what, like that, come out publicly. And please your foundation, please your account as for money, and take responsibility as a man. Don't just gather some lady, take them, put them behind the side, taking money, and be playing backdoor games. Don't do that, please. Because that was one of the major reasons why you hated your FAB. Or not you didn't fought your FAB because of this thing like that. Yes. And that was when I look at Yomi himself, because he doesn't want to put honor on himself. That's why people don't respect Yomi family. Because of Kolokobo, people that are causing you, people that are breaking your head, because of Kolokobo, you will still on you. Oh, your choice. People see all this thing, they will not tell you. You see, people always say, if not about you that come out to speak sometimes, that's how there are many intelligent people that see many things that they don't talk. They only feel their hand and watch. You should be looking at me and telling you the minds of people. So that you can change and everybody that will be concerned. Enough of your nonsense and messes drag in our water. And anybody that has sense in his head, they say drag in our water. Listen, and that's what I told you. I didn't record like that. You see, like a time, if you don't give yourself brain, you will see what will happen to you on this TikTok, on this app. I will be here to say I told you guys about this guy. People that hated me so much on this app. And so confirmed it. You know, confirming. Anyway, go on. Let me just hear you guys' contribution. I will rely on these things out. Let's take a place.
Pampariano, yeah, good afternoon. Cancer, everybody. Pampariano,
They gave it to you as drug buddies. But according to Baba and according to Karimo said she was talking to them on the phone. She's saying they because she don't want to mention name. Could it be that 8 a.m., 8 p.m. for American time is actually 1 a.m. in Nigerian time when the yawa happened, when Karimo told them to go pharmacy, go get so thing? Because Karimo said that she prescribe drugs for Mohbad. Could it be that Monday, 8 p.m. in American time, was the 1 a.m. in Nigerian time when the yawa happened, when they came down to go and look for pharmacy? Could it be that Karimo was the one that was with them on the phone to tell them the kind of drugs or the kind of thing they could buy from the pharmacy? I don't know, guys. I am just trying to brainstorm here. Let me get my reading glasses. I have some comments. She was talking to and advising CY event before and after driver. Right, I think somebody is actually getting my point here. That is why we need phone forensic. We actually need the phone forensic because you cannot say you were talking to them on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Nigerian time. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. Because that 8 p.m., if you say you were talking to them 8 p.m., if you want to use your own time as an American time on Tuesday, it's still the same. It's still going to fall on the US, on the if you say you are using an American time, USA time on Tuesday, on Tuesday night, that time will be Nigerian time 1 a.m. So what happened to me, I think, after they came back from the show, 1 a.m., when the driver don't drop them, the fight continues. Something now happened. Karimo, Wunmi has to reach out to Karimo as she claimed that she's a nurse. She will be the best advice to give to them. And that was why they came down and tell the driver, could it be Karimo is referring, she's saying Tuesday, just to change the narrative, but it's actually on Monday, US time, 8 p.m., which was 1 a.m., between 1 to 2 a.m. Nigerian time. Please, everybody should, what do you guys think about this? Sakuma, are you there? Yes, 5 hours, exactly, yes. Because you guys, right now, you are going to 5 p.m. now. We are going to 10 p.m. So, in the summertime, the day we don't have the night. We have a longer day and a shorter night. Oh, you are not concentrating. Okay, that's fine. So, to me, she was using that Tuesday just to fit their narrative that Mohbad died on Tuesday. And if Mohbad died on Tuesday, the driver said he left the house on Monday around 11 a.m. because he slept there, he stayed there till daybreak. So if Karimo is telling Daddy Freeze that I was on the phone with them throughout the night, telling them not to bury him, could it be she wasn't on the phone begging them not to bury him? She was actually on the phone on Monday telling Wunmi what they should be doing or they should do while she's trying to get her way back to Nigeria. Karimo is not still saying something. Because that same Monday, Naim Mama Mohbad say Wunmi call him. That same Monday, Naim Mama Mohbad call him. Say Wunmi call him. And Karimo now, when he's saying they for phone with them, to wish the little boy happy birthday, which is on Tuesday, she was calling and they said Mohbad was sleeping. And when you look at the time between the nurse, the driver, when the information of Mohbad came out, saying Mohbad don't buy, the time not rhyme at all. Because the hospital said that rigor is already enter Mohbad body, and rigor is supposed to enter somebody's body after 6 hours. So how we go motives go enter person body when they say it by in 1 hour? So that 8 p.m. when she was using, the only thing is that they did not ask her on that interview, are you talking about America time or UK time? Now, me, I'm giving it to you that she was referring to her own time. Because now, if she says she did for phone, 8 p.m. in the evening, they beg them, make them not bury her. 8 p.m. Baba Mohbad never reached there. No, if I want to follow, say, if I want to follow, say, yes, go on, sorry.
So I mean, interject you with just a little.
Yes, go on. We are just brainstorming.
All this idea of that we are doing brainstorming, you know, I came with one yesterday and stuff. You know, it's like it's only we that are thinking of this, but it's not. The police are thinking of it.
We have to keep saying it, Kakuma. The police are not ready.
They won't act on it, and that's what is frustrating.
Yes,
because we are not even detective, and we know all this. And each time we want somebody to be eager about this, they frustrate us. So, you know, the police know this too. And that is the point we all say that some people are behind locking this down and frustrating us. I just want to put that in. Continue.
You're very correct. You're very, very correct, because if somebody like me, when I know the investigator, people like you, other people are trying to brainstorm, trying to bring out all these points, and the Nigerian police are still not doing anything, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? So when Karimo is saying that she was on the phone with them from 8 p.m. till 1 a.m., Karimo was with Wumi 1 a.m. Because what thing happened to Mohbad happened on Monday. Remember, people, that time when this thing happened, people were coming on the comment section, people were writing some things saying that Mohbad died early morning Monday. Mama Mohbad confirmed, say, Wumi call him on Monday, and he tell her, say, you no go lose your son, oh, I no go lose my husband, oh. And she shouted and say, what is it? You want to tell me, say, that woman no will come up for where she sit down that day, enter road, they go that island? So Karima that is saying that she was on the phone with them, Karima was actually on the phone with Wumi. Karima was not on the phone begging who you say, I was begging them. I was telling they shouldn't bury him. So now, if we want to talk, say, let's assume, say, you were on the phone, you were begging them, say, me they not bury him. You said you were on the phone from 8 p.m. 8 p.m., Baba Mohbad never reached Mohbad house. So who you can't be they talk to? Okay, let's assume say na Tuesday, according to you. So who you can't be they talk to? Because I see one of your interview where you actually mention, say, Baba Mohbad, now you will beg, and you don't know why Baba Mohbad hurriedly go bury the son. Say you don't know what thing Mohbad do to him papa when him papa go hurriedly go bury him. You said it on one of those your interview. You said it. So if you say you were begging day, when you now they refer to the man, after you don't finish that one for the fridge, you come they refer to the man, say you were begging day, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Baba reached Mohbad house between 9 to 10 p.m. Nigerian time. So you, when you say you're there for phone with somebody, when you say you're there for America, you cannot be using Nigerian time to say you're there for phone 8 p.m. That 8 p.m. now your own time. And that time for your side is 1 a.m. stroke 2 a.m. Nigerian time. And that was the period 3 people came downstairs to tell the driver, say, they won't go pharmacy. Because a nurse don't tell them, maybe they go find pharmacy, maybe buy something to stop the bleed, something. Everything. But you see that time frame of that manipulation of the call when she said she did with them, I am telling you that is that period, that early in the morning, that 3 a.m. Nigerian time. That's it, because Karimo cannot say in that the free show that she was calling them around 3 a.m. Make them go find pharmacy. She have to find something to put in between those times just to fit their lies. You call on Tuesday morning, you say you want to wish Mohbad and in Peking congratulations. Few hours later, somebody when they tell you say he did sleep. Hey God, your sister told you that he was sleeping, so he could not talk on the phone. Few hours later, they can't call you say he don't buy. What kind of story be that one? You call person in the morning. You call person in the morning, say you won't greet her. Happy birthday for his son because they had plans to celebrate. They have plans to celebrate 5 months old. Is that so common in Nigeria or in all over the world that you have to celebrate month's birthday for a child? Even if the people don't find Peking for 20 years, they can finally get one Peking. I'm not sure say they go to celebrate Peking every month too. She doesn't have peace. She doesn't have peace and she will never have peace. So that, you see, you are lying. You feel say you don't finish your lies. But most of the lies, they are all haunting you now. They are all haunting you now. So that 8 p.m. when Karimo talk for the whole international show when you do it at the freeze is actually American time. It's actually American time. It's not on Tuesday, it was on Monday. Because when Mohbad they are alive, you say now you they give them instructions of drugs, now you they tell them, now you they supply them. You use your mouth to come. So imagine that kind of a thing. Now you go be the first person when CY go call. May you give them direction. Why you go they struggle to the rush they come Nigeria? So sometimes some people they talk about Karimo is the second us, Karimo is the second us, Karimo is the second us. I don't care and I don't know. But the part when you play that Monday, let me analyze this night. Because the thing just came to my mind like that. I not just know I was just on Aduke's platform. And the thing just, even I was putting on the comment section that I have a question, but Aduke was far away. The thing just came to my mind. I started thinking it in my head. My brain won't begin to burst. Now I put down for comments. I wanted somebody, Lady Harris was sleeping, and I wanted somebody who is in America to just give me the time frame between Nigeria here and America. So I said, no, it's better. I cannot. Let me go to my live stream. And I told Aduke I'm going to host for a while. I want to do something. Aduke was laughing. Say, this spirit. I was there for almost 30 minutes. My brain was just giving me all these things. My brain was just giving me the time, the calculation, everything. And I had to come and do it before I go forget. So that people can as well give me their own opinion, what they think. As I just reached now, so it's like they find who I want ask, waiting be time. Already I don't ask my Alexa, it tell me, but I see the 5 person when you tell because America have different states. Now I see Island Queen. And she tell me, say she's in the USA. From Nigeria, yes, straight. She won't become carry Wumi go seek asylum. At all. Support waiting. Which justice? She won't help him, Jackpa. She won't help him, Jackpa. Her life, everything about her is full of guilt. So, guys, that thing when Karimo they tell you that say, in they call there, in they for phone with them. 8 p.m. Now America 8 p.m. And that America 8 p.m. was 1 a.m. Nigeria time when Mohbad, Wunmi fight Mohbad from the show Reach House. Remember, say Adura said Wunmi pushed my brother on the staircase and my brother hit his head. So when they come up for inside that car, they went upstairs. Now everything happen won't happen. And Karimo have to give them instruction of maybe they go pharmacy. And that one they said they waited for nurse for 2 days for Cotonou. All na lie, yo. Because to be sincere with you, you not go see your person, they buy, they go. You will still sit down, even if you hate that person. Even if that person is your worst enemy, you not go see your own person. They buy, they go. You will sit down, say you are still waiting for nurse to come treat the person. It's not possible. According to her, when she wake up in the morning, she saw Mohbad hand. It was swollen. And Mohbad doesn't like to go to the hospital. And he has to use rub and hot water. Who they tell those jabba story? Mumus. So it's so sad that in Nigeria, this is a very simple case. Simple case. This woman, all this Adepa and John family, all of them supposed to don't enter Kirikiri. See Karimo, they accused Baba Mohbad. So when she did for that free, she was shouting day. But when she went to Bridget, she was shouting Baba Mohbad. That she don't know about Mohbad, what Mohbad did to his father. That he has to really bury him. She knows the right platform. She knows this woman is a devil. She knows that when she went to Daddy Freeze, she needs to control, be careful of what she says. She was not able to mention names of the show, the people, this, that. No. All she came there is to put the family of Mohbad on the ground, is to make people to feel that the family of the Mohbad has hand in Mohbad's spine. But when she went to other shows, doing her own shows, she was actually making people to feel like they poison Mohbad. So she knows the kind of things when they say each of every platform she goes. So for me, if people they say Karimo at the second note, it might not be the second nurse physically. I know. The second nurse, the advice nurse that told them what they have to do. Good evening, Titus. You are welcome. How are you, my brother?
Not too bad. Thank you. I just came up quickly because you just mentioned something.
Yes, yes.
You mentioned something about his aim. Or should I say, you mentioned something about her aim was to paint Mr. Aloba as bad and person of interest, and you know, everyone should pay attention to him. He's not to be trusted. He's a liar. Yes. Blah blah blah. Yeah. And when you were saying that, you know, the first thing that came into my mind is another person that's kind of like taking over that position. And it's Yomi. He seems to be doing the same thing that Karimo was doing. Now he's in charge of that line there. I'm just wondering, I'm scratching my head to think, how did Karimo and Yomi even meet in the first place? With that 3 seconds.
This is why in this justice, you don't even know who is who anymore.
You know?
We don't even know who is who. To be sincere with you, me, I don't know who is who anymore.
Well, we just keep watching. You know, that's the thing.
I don't know because the way this thing is happening, I don't know, because there are a lot of akuna, how do they call it, plenty, that we are dining and whining with.
Yeah, so the message I'm picking up is that, you know, that their original plan, you know, somebody has to carry on playing it. That paint Mr. Aloba black and, you know, get everyone against him, and, you know,
Yes, because they were almost succeeding.
It will never work.
They were almost succeeding because people were very carried away.
It can never work. They can try even harder. But the funny thing is,
away, including me when I did here, it got to a point early on this justice. I started doubting Baba Mohbad. Even I made a show of Baba Mohbad that period. Because that was their narrative. And you will feel like, how can a father, because they make people to like think negatively about that man. That was why they set him up with that barrier. And they are still using that bury him. They are still using it. They are still using it.
Do you want me to play you? Do you want to hear what Yomi was saying? Do you want to hear what Yomi was saying recently?
Yes, you can play it. But I've heard him saying that. I've heard him saying that. I've heard him say a lot of things about that burying Mohbad. I've heard him saying things like, Baba needs to be arrested. Baba needs to be called. I've heard him saying all that. I've heard him. A man that was not in the house when the song died, all his asking is what happened to him Pikin. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? So from now, if Karimo make him not say me, Mercy Idris, I don't see a little bit, bring out her little lies again on that 8 p.m. when she did sing, that 8 p.m. America time. And that time for Nigeria is 1 a.m. when they go back from the show. And that 3 a.m., what happened to Mohbad don't happen. Now she sent them, made they go pharmacy. So there was nothing like Tuesday. I was on the phone trying to tell them not to bury him. Karimo not tell anybody not to bury anybody. Because they wanted to use that part to hook Baba Mohbad.
At the moment, I believe Fâlìñg before I believe anything that'll come out from her mouth. You know, she was there. Oh, she was there on Tuesday, according to Fâlìñg. Yes, guaranteed. So she will come and she will sort it out when they get to court. It's not a long thing.
All of them, they will go. All of them will go answer their papa name. Play what you have to play if you have it. I've heard your play something. Play it.
This is just about 2 days ago.
She was paid if it is a risk to pre-action, but about counter sue, okay, into response to another delay. But don't rubbish your mind, don't you? I'm not down low, but don't
now, be different.
that yesterday video she did was to send a message, a signal message to this man.
They don't drag her, she can't call one of the family. If I never see her, madam, I forgot that all my parents become a lot bad to that. Exactly. Everybody go and they go call her exactly. I'm not going to go on now. Oh, nothing will go out of the butter. What if I go? You want to go? Okay, why do you put your kids? Oh, what? What my CB sexy anyway? I'm not going to say a lot of the people.
Mohbad, and that was when she was like, of course.
Good. That's okay. That's fine. What I just want people to understand is that even if Baba Mohbad go to court on the side of this, they are trying to use against him that he buried. Because according to them, they said Wunmi was sending a direct message to Mohbad, the live stream she did the other day. Wunmi has always come out to throw shades. It's every time. So it's not supposed to be new to them. But if it's new to them, that's fine. But it's not new to me. That's Wunmi for you. She will always come out and throw her shades. But when she finishes, she'll go back and hide. Now, if they are using the parts of Baba, which we all know that Baba was not in the house when Mohbad died, and according to Baba didn't just take the body straight to Ikorodu to go and bury it. Baba went to a station. So how will people be thinking?
Mercy, we know. But it would be nice for you to just listen to what people are saying.
Court today, they will be a lawyer to defend that for Baba, and these people getting it.
This guy is even actually going. This guy is going deeper than he's going deeper than that. You just need to pay attention. Just pay attention to where they're going, and then you have an idea of in a way, just pay attention to your miss. It's your miss part. It's your miss part. It's your miss part. I really want you to listen to, not the other ones talking really.
I've heard your miss saying a lot of things regarding that too. I have heard them, and I'm not new to what things he said about Baba.
I know.
And that's the point I'm trying to make them all understand. That person they buy before they even did burial. And when this man reached this house, he can defend himself. He meets his son already embalmed. Nobody informed him. Nobody. And nobody say he just carried the man according to as Wunmi say, Baba, we go find with Tikpa in Peking. The man not go straight to. The man went to station. The man went to station. Somebody had the hospital report with them, but they never submitted it to Baba. They never. So if this kind of case reach court, Baba get case now. Baba not just wake up, carry his begin, just go bury it down. Baba have a case. And his lawyer will defend his case and prove the circumstances behind all that. And I think the judge will not be so stupid. He's not going to know what's in one judge. Make him put a pikin for inside in parlor, make him sit down, they look the begin. person when they even don't lie, when he don't buy since on Monday, they lie saying on Tuesday. So if Papa, his lawyer we deal with that when we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. But now who buy this boy? Now we need to know what happened to this guy first. We need to know what happened to this guy. Because right from on the 16th, now Karimo don't they use that horribly buried. Because that's the only thing they think they are holding against Baba. But the good lawyers know how to fight a case like that. So as for me, I won't be too bothered with everything anybody is saying. I think people have right to think the way they want to think. Simple. That's how they think. That is how they feel. That is fine. All we want to know is what happened to Mohbad. And people who did this evil, starting from this woman on my screen here, they all have to answer the book. And how they want to answer. Now only the government will feed one. And how the government will feed one. And for us to continue to use our voice, they call out the government and giving all those proof of lies that they never did any job about justice for Mohbad. They never investigated anything, because if they did, we won't be having all this. So right on with what you were playing. Thank you. Titus, are you there? Right on. If you want to continue, play it.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Why I came to this justice. I still held bent of going away from justice. It's one thing that made me take injustice from into something. My first analysis, I make it up for my other platform was this. The only thing that made me on this justice from Mohbad, and I will never like that get it tomorrow, no matter what. When people say she's not guilty. I was just only joking. Oh, thank you. I was joking. What she did, your so-called husband, why? You didn't give him his own room. Why him up there? Oh, God bless. Quiet there. Clean him up. Let him be there. Respect him. You now put him under the staircase. So that was my... I know you have to use it for it tomorrow. That's why I came here.
Somebody
said, this is a new video. The new video is at the front of the staircase now. Before they took him down under the staircase. Under the staircase. This is a new video now. I know it's at the front of the staircase.
Yesterday, when I...
Mercy, just a question. Have you seen any video yet?
No, it was a picture.
Exactly.
You know, Titus, that picture, nobody had it on this TikTok. Now me bring that picture from Facebook. I tagged a lot of people. Now it's me that brought it out yesterday morning around 7 a.m. I saw that picture middle of the night, around, I think, no, not middle, early in the morning, around 5 a.m. It's me. I tag everybody. I tag people I remember to tag. I tag them. Then I made a video of screen recording explaining that picture. And a day before, there's somebody, anonymous, who always send me some Mohbad clips. And the things that person is sending to me, they are not on the social media, how do I call it? Platforms, yeah? And when the person sent me all those little clips, I wonder that the only person that could be having things like this is somebody that's maybe know Mohbad or close to Mohbad. So that person sent me that very picture without that write-up. And there was an emoji, and the person told me that this is the body of Mohbad under the staircase. So when I saw the post on Facebook 5 a.m. yesterday morning, and with the picture the person sent to me, it was the same. It's just that the person's own, the person has to put emoji. I posted it. If you go to my this thing, you will see. The person has to. So when I saw that thing on Facebook with the write-up, I had to screenshot it, then went back to look at the one the person sent to me. Somebody sent to me already, and I find that it was the same picture. So I brought that thing yesterday morning. Then because I feel that we are all fighting for the same goal, which I don't know how many of us are still really fighting. I posted it. Posted it. I tagged a lot of people I could remember to tag. Like only me not just see this one. Make people still see and make them stem to analyze and make themselves still check them as it be. We are looking for justice, isn't it? So any information or anything we see, we shouldn't take it for granted. We should at least, look at it. So Namio, but now I see a lot of people, even the blogger, if you go to my page, you will see that I did not take the name of that blogger where I got it from. Because to me, not be me get that. I got it from somebody, from somewhere. But a lot of them that posted it, they took that blogger out to some use write-up, cover that blogger. And I felt so bad, like, why? I have to leave the blogger there. I have to leave the blogger there on my post because that post wasn't for me. I got it from somewhere. But many people I saw them.
I was just trying to clarify because someone saying video.
Yeah, if you go there, you see the blogger is there. If you go to my page on Facebook, it's there.
Yeah, so it's a photo, basically.
So it's a photo, but the write-up was not on the photo the person sent to me earlier. So when I now saw that one on Facebook, I had to go and compare it with the one that somebody sent to me. And this guy is an anonymous. I don't know him, and I cannot say his name because maybe some people must have seen the name on TikTok or somewhere. But he always send me some little of Mohbad clips, and those clips are not out there. You think the person has been following me? He knows I'm very passionate on this case. And sometimes, and when I look at those little clips, but all these things not the public domain now. Why this person, I will be questioning myself. And this person, I cannot really like chat with this person. Do you get what I mean? So I had to go and look at that picture and look at what I saw. And I found out that it was the same picture. Then that write-up, I don't know. Then, when I read the write-up as well, the first and second, when the person said, when the person said, I don't know why Adura wanted to confess to Yomi. I have the full video on my PC. Now, me reading that, I went back to the press conference Yomi did. Forgot that whatsoever Yomi is doing now, remember when Yomi came in, Yomi as well has played a good part. You see, that press conference is something that will never be forgotten. If that's the only good thing Yomi actually did, I will really appreciate him for that. Because that press conference, Yomi, African TV, they did. He really, at that moment, he opened the case a little bit. It's just because the Nigeria police were not ready to do something, because those press conference would have opportunity for the Nigerian police to actually reopen this case and do something since then. So when I saw that write-up, I went back, flash, to the press conference when Adura, because if you could read Adura body language that day, Adura wanted to speak. But Adura mom and King White and Koni Baje, they did not allow. Even on Temi's platform that day, they were shouting and angry with Adura that why did Adura speak? They told him not to speak. I think I still had that screen record. Adura wanted to say something. Adura was full of guilt, and we could see it in Adura. We all saw it. But the people who brought him there did not allow Adura to speak. Even the mother, but they were all shouting Adura not to speak. So when I read that write-up, and I remember that Adura told Yomi that that video is more than 3 seconds, about 10 minutes video. You cannot tell me that was a lie, Adura was lying. You cannot tell me that it was a coincidence he said it. Because the boy...
Can we go back and forth on that one? Can we go back and forth on that one? Let's go back and forth. I said, let me play devil's advocate. It's possible that it's lying. It's possible that he's just talking nonsense. Because
yes, possible.
He's saying that there is that video, that message, yes? He's saying, what he's saying is there is that message that he messaged Mr. Yomi, yes? That is 3 seconds. He's saying that video is now 10 seconds.
Yeah,
and we saw that video, and we've analyzed that video. That was not Mohbad's place. Was it? Was that not the whole place? It's not his new house.
You see that 3 seconds, I can't really argue it too, because there is nothing that is clear there to me. To me, I won't lie to you. I won't
Nothing
really argue that because
much there. All you can analyze is the tile on the floor and 1 or 2 other things.
I can't really, because the tile as well, due maybe to the camera you are having, you understand, due to maybe no brightness, due to maybe what's happening in the dark. There are a lot of things you could think about that tiles.
Let me tell you what.
I cannot really.
I'll tell you my. I'll tell you my take on this 3 seconds thing now. I've said it a few times on other platforms. So it's either 2 things that Adura was actually trying to escape, trying to reach out. Now he has reached out. How soon, or how quick should I say, did Karimo get to know? Because once Karimo is aware, that is all fault. Now she has all those people that are handling her, and then now they're going to find a way to basically manipulate that story. And then bring in someone like Damola to come and start pretending and saying, yeah, the one that was doing it, and blah, blah, blah. Now, if Mr. Yomi really wanted to find out, he can find out exactly what IP address messaged him. When you do an analysis on that thing, you know that, oh, yes, this message, the first message is different from, I said there are things he can do, but I don't know why he's not doing those things. Maybe he doesn't know, maybe, I don't know. Well, anyways, another thing is that it was just to divert Yomi in the first place, because they know that he can do something. He can shake the table a little bit. So they were just they entered in straight away with all that 3 seconds evidence from the beginning. Like Adura was not trying to escape, and from day one, from the beginning of that message, it was all to manipulate Yomi, to throw him off course. How are we following it? Why would I follow it?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I won't take it off, and I won't take it on. I'll just be in between, because to be sincere, on that 3 seconds, you really don't know what to believe, because the video is not clear. You understand? The voice we were hearing then, and don't forget, Wumi, who even saw about the video, came out to claim that she was the one having issues with, and they mentioned the name of somebody. Do you see where everything get complicated? And these are the reason why the Nigerian police should come in this case. This is just it. Because we can talk about this, but they have to do their own investigations. Because you see that time Adura came to that press conference, Adura was somebody who had a lot to split out. If you look at that guy body language, if you look at his face. So when he mentioned and said that video is more than 3 seconds, he has a 10-minute video, I don't think Adura will just, I think he said it without knowing that when he said it was too late. To me, when he said it was just too late. He wasn't expected to say that. And that was why, if you have to see Temi's their platform that afternoon, oh my God. They said Adura was not even supposed to say anything. So that takes me back that when that boy said 10 minutes, I think that boy actually, Imina. For me, Imina. And after he said it, it was like, what have I just done? What did I just do? What happened to me? But for me, he meant it when he said that 10 minutes. But like as you said, Yomi would have been able to work with that video very quietly while going to Karimo, now where everything for scatter be that. Now where everything for scatter be that. Karimo is not supposed to know any, even that chat. He would have carried on a little bit more before he even next chat. So me, I think he should have continue a little bit. Because the message was just too short notice before everything blew out. So even at that time that came out, if you're me, I know it was the emotion, everybody just wanted to have Nami bring, this justice for Mohbad, if you can remember, it was like people want to do as if the information came from me. I brought it out. Just like as I told you about this picture and this write-up that is circulating. It's me that brought it to TikTok. Now me post them. Now me share it to people. As early as 7 a.m. Because that's my time I had to post on TikTok. As early as 7 a.m. Now we throw that thing out. And I tag some blogs. I tag people I know they could push it. Just use it. Find out by yourself. Do your own analysis. Check the left, check the right, up and down. What do you see? Or what do you think? Because I believe when I saw that thing, people were sleeping on TikTok or people were doing their own things on TikTok. Let me bring and come TikTok. So the name of the blogger is still there if you go my page. But if you go many of them, when they post them, all of them, they posted it and put their own. I'm not saying it's wrong. They don't put their own, but at least because if you go to my comment section, people started asking me who posted, where did this message come from? But I didn't respond to some because there was no point. Because if you look at the post very well, you will see that there is nothing like EVİD3NÇE is there. The blogger that posted it, the name is still there, so you can use that name to go find. So it got to a point that I didn't respond to any message anymore because I don't have anything to say to you because the blogger name is there. So you can go and do your own findings. So somebody like Karimo that has been penetrating everybody, trying to spoil justice for Mohbad, shouldn't have had anything. For me, if you really want to hear my own opinion about Karimo, we actually fucked up of even allowing Karimo to even come around justice for Mohbad. I swear to God. It's the biggest mistake because this lady, she makes sure she penetrates everybody. She was everywhere. She was on a mission. In that mission, is among why many people are still fighting themselves for this justice. So that video, that 3-second video, Karimo was the last person, would have been the last person to even have anything to do with that video. And if you can see that even to be sincere with you, some audio came out with the same thing. You hear that, what's this girl, Bella? that was talking to, was it good that who was Bella talking to about Mohbad on what happened after the show? There are a lot of things you have to pick the puzzle together and start asking yourself, it be like that, or if you go, like watching this case don't turn many people head to. Sometimes how you go reason and me if you go reason them differently. But at the end of the day, what do we really want? Is justice for Mohbad. And who will give us this justice is the government. But people who are actually wishing Baba to go to prison or to go to Kirikiri, now here with the wait, make the judge, according to the smart, we they wait for the judge when they go judge the case. We are waiting for the judge. Somebody picking by. When I still they do all this. Do you know what it takes to lose a loved one? Talk less of say your own first son, your own breadwinner. Mohbad said he started with the father when he was 10 years old. Now, him papa teach him everything when he knew. Now, papa teach him a carpenter work, furniture work. Now, papa teach him building work. Now, papa teach him music. So, now, papa now teach Mohbad. And you know what that means. When Mohbad said the first money when Mohbad get, when Mohbad do on his mother, Mohbad buy him television. That be the television when they use that time back by. So how do you people expect that man to feel? How? How do you people expect him to feel? That person picking by. That person picking by. He not dead there. He reached the house, they don't embalm him picking. Now, I'm not going to talk about who buy this boy. Now, how I want to rope him, Papa? Why are we so wicked? Waiting, say you no go fit tolerate, you go dey turn to another person. So Titus, we still stand gidigba. We are still fighting for this boy. And this boy will get justice. This present government just have to go. Make people like Karimo go Kirikiri. Because Kirikiri is waiting for them. She and all her family. For the role they played on Mohbad. Which even your worst enemy won't wish them this. But the truth shall prevail. Because no matter how long it takes, that truth must come out. And there will never be peace for all of them who has a hand in Mohbad's mind, who are hiding the truth from the truth. They will never go scot-free. They will reap all they have sowed. Women who still stand with Wunmi. What happened to Mohbad? What will happen
So
to
shall it be. So shall it be.
What happened to your children? You are a mother and you are doing this. So if Mohbad are your pikin, is this the part you will play? Ask yourself, look at yourself in the mirror. I saw one video this morning, one of Wunmi team. The video was so horrible the way she was talking. People like say, make I enter that place, just reset in prayer with one slap. So annoying. At this point, when I don't see this girl lies, you people, they see all these lies like this. They're blind, now. You can see the lies. They are very clear. And you still support this girl. It's such a shame. So Titus, I'm working tomorrow. I'm going to end the live stream now. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you so much for your submission. We will continue to do it. We might disagree, we will agree, but we are fighting for the same goal. And justice for Mohbad will definitely prevail. No matter all the manipulation, that truth must come out. So thank you so much, and I wish you a lovely night. God bless you, my brother. One love always. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Island Queen, thank you all for all your support.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me.
Appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone. God bless you all. Good night and bye for now. We shall see you later. Bye.
burúkú tó bá ti bọ́ọ̀sì owó ó gbé ìyàwó lọ ni. Wọ́n bá sọ fún ẹ pé bàbá sì gbéyà púpọ̀ lóyè olórí burúkú ó gbé ìyàwó lọ ni. Ó tún wá sí pàgbẹ́gbẹ́ ayọ̀ olórí burúkú lọ sí bọ́dà láì gbàṣẹ immigration. Aláyé pàdé. Àfọwọ́fà bọ́dà kò lọ kí ló fi dà sí justice. Yọ̀mí ti ṣe tíátà bá tiẹ̀ tó wà useless tó wà jobless. Tó ṣe bí ìjọ níjọ torí ọlọ́run múrí pèmí ẹ̀wọ̀ ló ṣe pé ìgbésẹ̀ màmá sì wọ́n sọ pé. Múrí pèmí ẹ̀wọ̀ ló ṣe tó fẹ́ ká lọ wò di last pàtí tó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀. Òun ni ilé ètò ló kọ́ sí èyí ojì lábẹ́òkúta. Ẹ̀yìn odi náà lájẹ́tẹ̀ máa ń gbé ẹ̀yìn odi náà ló yẹ. Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́. Àyàkíríkan. Yọ̀mí gbogbo ní burúkú tó ń ṣe. Àbá US ambassador tó náà fún ambassador tó náà wọ US fún yẹn. Ọ̀rẹ́ ni tó ya wèrè tó ráyè tí a. Tó máa kọ lẹ́tà tó máa kú tó máa wá gbé gbogbo bó ṣe gbogbo without accountability. Ṣé US officials ti máa ń support ẹgbẹ́? You think the US officials will support you with that nonsense? Oh, this is the God she go to you said over. As a foundation, you said it clearly that you are not going to do any accountability. You said it very short they will never finish. Don't think that you're keeping it with you. Anyone that one, yeah, that's it. Oh, Timothy was open over here. I think I should please. I should please share. What about getting fat? Father Jesus, you're sharing just so much. Only come back and get scared. It's a big girl, I think US officials must support it as a foundation. The same foundation thing will go opposite our US officials from our donative fund. They will now tell you not to do accountability for the public. Are you mad or something? Oh, any man not suffering with this wasn't Davish ambassador. He is doing this to the public. He is embezzling the public. And he said the public should not hold him accountable. You're one of his own interpreter one. They don't interpret it for you. And they will audit you. You mean? They will audit what you want to do. I couldn't find you mad or something. Nothing on the bomb matter. Nothing tell if you keep going on the bomb matter. You're back to the Latin or back out. You will look below you. Mama said, you are ambassador to the US because show Yahweh. The US will tell you to collect from the public and not deliver to the public. The public, I don't care if they are not governmental organization. The more they're going to pay, like 90% of your funds come from the public. But if I'm not mistaken, no one will get it over you. No one will get it over 99.9% of your fund for the foundation came from the public. Not yet. You got it. So the public
ṣé princess show ṣé ṣó ti tọ́ ni àbí princess show tó ń play àbí nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì wọn ẹ jẹ́ ń lọ wá lórí Facebook mi. mo ń bọ̀ ẹ má bínú o. láìfù ló wà.
ọmọ táyé rẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ wò ni ọ̀rọ̀ owó ní ń bẹ lẹ́nu wèrè tí ẹ tọ́jú tára rẹ̀ kọ̀ tí ò yá. olórí burúkú ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ àfààyè ẹranko àti wèrè ẹnìkan ń pààyàn ẹnìkan ń ba tèèyàn jẹ́ ọmọ dànù ọmọ agbégijó kò sí yàtọ̀ nù wùrí àti kàrímọ́
kò sí.
bọ́kọ kàrímọ́ náà bá rí ṣe yọ́ pa á.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ọlá pé ìyẹn kan wà lábẹ́ rẹ̀ bí ìgbà wọn gbin ẹgbẹ́ sábẹ́ òrùlé. lórí burúkú. ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ní pọ̀ làwọn nílé àwọn pé àti ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn àtàbúrò àwọn gbogbo àwọn déédéé
wèrè tútù.
gidi ni kò sọmọ lára rẹ̀ irú rẹ̀ kí ọ sọ̀rọ̀ kárí ìsìn mo kàn ń wò pé bóyá ó ní tẹ́ fẹ́ fàyọ̀ ń bẹ̀ mo rò pé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti sọ sẹ́yìn ní màfáyé rẹ̀ tó ń gbóná lọ.
ó ń gbóná o.
ẹni wọn ò gbọ́ mọ́ ọwọ́ afẹ́ fi Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. nígbà ìpẹ́ràn kò sí Yomi ọ̀hún níwájú rẹ̀ ti jù lọ àtẹnujẹ ti sọ́dọ̀dẹ̀.
Yomi ò lè gbọ́n mọ̀ tó ti wọ pé ibi justice ló máa kú sí.
Ibo ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Ó ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Ẹ lè play rẹ̀ nígbà fẹ́ play rẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ jẹun láàrin.
Ẹ wo kò sí kókó ní ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímọ́ torí business ṣó fẹ́ ká play lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ so ó dà pé wọn gbà tí nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì mi lọ so ọ̀dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ló lọ já wọn sí so wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kí n jẹ́ ká play ẹ̀ nísì tí mo fi jẹ́ kó play ẹ̀ ni mo ní èmi ò ní Kàrímọ́ so àwọn lóòótọ́ náà ló ṣe play ẹ̀ mo rò kọ́tẹ̀ ti sùn ẹ̀ pẹ́lẹ́ àti ṣubú mi táwọn wà àti wọn lọ rẹ̀ èmi ìdẹ̀rẹ̀ orí tí ń kùn mí so ọjọ́ alẹ́ sì jáde.
Ara fẹsẹ̀ mi ẹ lọ rí láti jẹ ẹ lọ sùn. Yes ma. Mami so baby, mami ọmọ ẹgbẹ́. Thank you everybody. Ẹ ṣé o. Aṣojú pàdé.
Comment section, bye bye. Ó dàárọ̀ mà.
Sọmọ tí ò burú kò lẹ́sẹ̀ wọn tí kò lẹ́sẹ̀.
Wàhálà èèyàn Yomi má máa sọ̀rọ̀ olórí burúkú ni ẹ ó mọ òbòdó ò mọmọ tọ́jú. Yomi, on behalf of your ex-wife, on behalf of all your exes, òun bá wọn sọ pé olórí burúkú abímọ má wò ní ẹ kíní burúkú wèrè tó wà lábẹ́ ẹ ó mọ bó ṣe fi ń kàn kiri àmọ́ ò mọmọ tọ́jú. Ìyá ọmọ ẹ tó bímọ fún ẹ láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ ẹ ọmọ méjì ọkùnrin kan obìnrin kan kọ́ ló ń bá ọmọbìnrin yẹn kọ́ ló ń bá wò kí ìyá ẹ má jẹ́ lásán lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn àwọn ọmọ yẹn má ti dàgbà ó má wà lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ó wà lórí Google àwọn òun ráràbọ̀ ẹ lọ wo Google first marriage Yomi go to Google kẹ́ lọ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí first marriage Yomi ọmọbìnrin méjì mà lọmọbìnrin yẹn fún ọmọ Nàìjíríà mà ni. Ṣó ìjọ wo ló ti béèrè pé kí làwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ pé tí wọ́n wá pé owó wáyé? Ó sínú àwọn bàbá tó bá ń sọ pé kán pe bàbá wa ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìwà àtòyìnbó ń kọ́ ìgbéyàwó ìwà àtòyìnbó tó forí ṣọ́kọ́. Nígbà tó fẹ́ lu òyìnbó jìbìtì tó fẹ́ fi gbàwé ìwà bíi jìbìtì òwò nú ayé ẹ̀ Yomi. Ìwọ wá fẹ́ máa sọ fún wa pé bàbá nìwọ wọ́n ní bọ́mọdé ò bá bá tàn á bá rọ̀bà. Yomi ó ti ń ṣorí burúkú ti pẹ́ orí burúkú ẹ wà lórí social media. The only thing you just need to do is press your phone and go to Google. Yomi Fábíyì first marriage, second marriage. Ṣé Grace ni ìyàwó kẹta tó máa fẹ́ ni? Can you stop? Ṣé Grace ni ìyàwó kẹta tó máa fẹ́ ni? Tó o bá ti lè drop sí mẹ́ẹ̀nẹ́ sí wọn lára báyìí ó ti lọ nìyẹn. Àfi bí ẹyẹ ìgídà ẹyẹ fò o ò bójú wẹ̀yìn mọ́. Grace ló bẹ́ẹ̀ fi wèrè pọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ tó ní sẹ́ẹ̀ àfikún òun ò ní dátọ́ kórede. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀ child abuse. Yomi Yomi olórí burúkú ara ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbé mi débẹ̀ yẹn. Yomi child abuse ni ẹ wọ́n ní kó kọ́ Grace iṣẹ́ ni iṣẹ́ ńlá ní kan mọ́ ò lọ́kọ́ ọmọ iṣẹ́ tíátà parí kí Grace lọ́kọ́ oko ni Yomi yọ sí Grace oko yìí tí Yomi yọ sí Grace ló padà di akórèdé. Ẹbí iṣẹ́ lọ ní kí ẹ máa wá activist olórí burúkú yìí o
Yomi ńgbà tí wọ́n fokó tó fi lé Grace pa. Dọ́jú àárọ̀ yìí, Grace ò tẹ́ni tó ń ṣe tíátà. Nígbà táwọn òbí Grace ní ó yẹ kó ti tíátà school ẹ̀yẹ ó yẹ kó ti pa gan ni. Kí làwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe tán ti school yẹn pa? Wọ́n ní kó ọmọ wa kọ́ṣẹ́ tíátà ó dá sùkúù lẹ̀ pé tíátà school. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kí Grace wá kọ́ṣẹ́ tíátà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Odó Grace títí tí ó lálẹ́ pọ̀ títí tó fi fún Grace lóyún. Ó dẹ̀ ní wọ́n activist tó ń fún ọmọ tó wà lábẹ́ ẹ̀ lóyún. Àbí wọ́n lórí tọkọ bá wípé mò ń wáṣẹ́ lábẹ́ yìí o, mò ń wáṣẹ́ lábẹ́ yìí. Grace ó wáṣẹ́ lábẹ́ ẹ̀ o, ó wáṣẹ́ lábẹ́ ẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ kó máa pọn mi, ó wáṣẹ́ lábẹ́. Nígbà tó ní kó kọ́ ọmọ níṣẹ́ tíátà, ẹjọ́ torí ẹ lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yàn ọ̀gá tíátà tó kùnà ọbẹ̀ ṣe máa ń dún àwọn ọmọ abẹ́ yìí nìyẹn. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ lẹ́yìn ọ̀gá ṣe tíátà lọ́kùnrin tó kù, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó kù, àwọn ògo tó yẹ kó dìde nínú tíátà industry ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń lá wọn lẹ́pọ̀n nìyẹn. Kẹ́ máa ń fún wọn. Ó pàdé Grace lójú ọ̀nà kò kọnu ìfẹ́ sí o. Grace ìyá akórèdé ẹ̀ tó máa ń gbé kiri bí yéèké o, ọmọ yéèké. Yomi, ìwọ ló wá fẹ́ sọ pé Láti ò ní integrity. Integrity wo ni wọ́n ní? Ìwọ ló wá ń pe Láti léyàn yẹpẹrẹ fún wọn. Fún àwa, Yomi ṣéyàn pàtàkì láwùjọ nìwọ ni. Yomi, irú ìwọ yìí tó pe ẹ l'activist tó tún pe ẹ lọ́gàá. Ìjẹ́ tó ọmọbìnrin tó ti bọ̀ àgà tó ṣúlọ́mú rọ̀múrọ̀mú tó ṣèdíyẹ pẹ́ òrèǹtẹ́ tó mú ọmọbìnrin òrèǹtẹ́ tó pupa fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́rẹ́ tọkùnrin lè wò lọ́nà pé dédé yóò jọpọ̀ ẹni aṣàjálẹ̀ ẹni tó jáyẹ ẹni aṣàjálẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ń wá kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ tí ọ̀mí láàrin oṣù kan sóṣù méjì wá dó lóyún olórí. Nígbà tí wọ́n activist fún ọmọ student yẹn tó dó títí tó fi doyún àbẹ́ ẹ̀kan ṣo péré ló gbá penalty bọ̀ throwing Grace kó tó di kórè. Àbẹ́ ẹ̀kan ṣo tó dó Grace ló di kórè dé yọ̀dọ̀. A ló lórí burúkú rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́mi tẹ̀lé yẹ̀yẹ́ bìtìbìtì. Tó bá jẹ́ this is what you have to do. This can be an antecedent of celebrity. Tó bá jẹ́ pé irú antecedent bá làwọn celebrity tó kù náà ni, á jẹ́ pé àti ìlú celebrity lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Because òun gbọ́njú gbogbo celebrity ẹgbẹ́ òun bá wọn lójú jẹ́. Mo wá kúrò ní apá abẹ yẹn, mo tara ṣàṣà mo wọnú J4M lọ. Olórí burúkú ẹ Yomi. Nínú ibi tó lóò tí ń wá justice ó ti ń jẹ́ activist, ó máa tún láwọn lẹ́pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Ó máa ń fi ẹ̀yìn wọn balẹ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ náà Yomi. Ìlú làwà tó bọ́mọ success sùn. Ìlú làwà tá tún gbọ́ pé wà tí Leo entertainment ẹ̀ tún lára yín. Ẹ tún ṣe entertainment fúnra yín. Yomi, what kind of an activist are you? Irú activist wo ni ẹ Yomi? The same place tó ti ń wá justice. The same place yẹn náà ló ti ń bá wọn sùn tó ti ń kó wọn lẹ́pọ̀n tó ti ń fún wọn jẹ kó bá. Tó ti ń yá kó yó. Ta swẹ́swẹ́. Tó fi wọ́n lá bíi ti súyà àbókí lọ́wọ́ alẹ́. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ. Ṣé justice ló wá wá? Nígbà tó wá sọ pé lójú. Olórí burúkú Láti. Orí ọ̀sán ẹgbẹ́ àtọ́kọ̀ àbújá ìlàjì secondary. Ṣé ọ̀dọ́ gbé àdéhùn apá ẹ̀ Yomi? Tí ìwọ bá ní integrity, tó o bá máa ṣòṣẹ́ tára ẹ bá kú, tó o fẹ́ jápo, tó o fẹ́ offload truck yẹn, This farm will get you let oh God, Lord, that for seek and justice. You know, the same place, putting one justice in all. And I get bite and it's a japo. The same people who provide justice. I hear it's in bite. So everyone, your personalities, your personalities suck. Everybody tread on you because your personality sucks. I will never regard as an activist with every shenanigans that you have done in justice for Mohbad. You stole from the public. You took money from the public without giving accountability. You slept with a lot of ladies in justice for Mohbad. And when they accuse you of it, you did not deny it. But competition, wow. You never denied it. You even recorded some of those ladies and proved that you slept with them. Looking for justice. Or you are getting ugly. Ashamed of yourself. You are nothing to write home about. Right in front of everybody here. I gave you, I asked you, do you have something that you are doing this morning? Or do you have an activity that you have an appointment that you have to attend this morning? You said no. Because I asked you that question because I don't want to inconvenience you. Should in case that you have already set up your day. You said no, that you will go to Ogombo. Right in front of everybody, I asked you that question. But just because I go see they supported your lies then. Say you will go to Ogombo. You collected money and headed elsewhere. And said me, Emitile ambush for Ogombo. Ambush for. You did. Then they should have told you to move it from the highway. That day, though everybody only rights to protest, but at the point it only pay to protest here, all put Korede at risk. They were supposed to tell you to go and put Korede elsewhere and continue your best. But they saw Korede, they came and they asked you if you needed anything. They came to show support. They came to show solidarity with you. But when you were analyzing your show yesterday, you said the police that came, that everybody, we all saw it. It was in broad daylight. We saw it that those people came to show solidarity for you. I think that officer name is Josephine or something. I don't remember. The two of them, they were on their way home. Another policeman or policeman would have drove off. But they took it upon themselves as responsible officers. They packed and asked you, are you okay? Do you need anything? Do you need any support? You said you are okay. And they made sure at least they spent some few minutes with you before they left. But to my surprise, on your show, you were saying they came to attack you. They wanted to buy you. You are just a liar. Your game is up. Everything bad and boy. Ṣọwárá àwọn tó ń rìn ní oògùn ẹ̀fún tó gun ẹṣin mú wọ́n lè máa dáwó fún ẹ. Mo ní kó padà sẹ́sì àárọ̀ ẹ̀. Mo ní kó lọ máa ṣe MC. Ṣó mọ̀ pé ẹnu ẹ dùn. Ọmọ ọlọ́pàá dáadáa lọ máa ṣe MC. Ó dẹ̀ mú ẹjọ́ tó ń ròyìn kò bá ẹjọ́ wèrè kò bá láì ní activist tó ń lọ máa ṣe MC. Tó o bá ṣe MC yẹn tó o bá rówó ń bẹ̀ kó pè mí lọ́mú wa ni. Padà lọ máa ṣe MC, wọ́n ní kí n sọ fún ẹ pé MC ní iṣẹ́ àṣeláì, iṣẹ́ tíátà gan gbé. Wàá ṣe fíìmù rádaràda. Tó bá ń play game náà, tó bá ń bá àwọn obìnrin play game, ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì, ọ̀rọ̀ jápájápá. Tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé activist lẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí jáde níbi tó ti ń play game. You do not comport yourself. You don't know how to comport yourself in the public. Wàá máa bá àwọn girls yẹn play game, wàá máa sọ ìṣòro orúkọ àtòkò, wàá máa bá wọn sọ. Ṣádìlì, Yọ̀mí ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́, olórí burúkú ni ẹ. Mo ṣọ́ọ̀pù àwọn tíátà colleague ẹ wá máa sọ láàrin ara wọn pé Yọ̀mí lẹ lọ gbà láyè láàrin yín. Mọ Yọ̀mí lẹ lọ gbà láyè. Yọ̀mí máa tó fi wéyàn tó jẹ́ ó máa tó fi wọ̀nyí. Mo ṣọ́ọ̀pù nǹkan tó máa sọ lẹ́yìn.
Why are your tongues colorful?
No, it's because of the color.
Yeah.
Nǹkan tó máa sọ. Ó wá ń pèrè ẹni fádà. Yọ̀mí ìjọ torí Ọlọ́run àwọn ọmọ tó ń kílèmù lọ́jọ́ tèmi. Ṣó mọ nǹkan tó jẹ sùn? Ní UK lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ti wà lórí ìbàjẹ́. Ṣó nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ sùn lálẹ́ àná? Ṣó mọ nǹkan tó jẹ sùn láàárọ̀ àná? Ṣó mọ nǹkan tó jẹ sùn lọ́sàn-án àná? Olórí burúkú ààrẹ Kóredé nìkan la gbọ́ ọjọ́ lọ bọ́ mojú dàbọ̀. Ó máa display Kóredé lẹ́nu ijọ́ mẹ́ta ṣé ṣe pé Grace. Ṣé ìṣe pé Grace ti gba Kóredé lọ́wọ́? Ó fi Kóredé tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́. Ó fi Kóredé ó fi ṣe àgbẹ̀dọ́. Wá pé ẹ̀ ń bàbà. Olórí burúkú ààrẹ. Ìjọ wo ní bíbá ẹni láti ṣì lóhùn lọ bá láti fara mọ́tò? Ìjọ wo ń bíbá ẹni láti ṣì lọ bá láti fà àkọ́bí ẹ̀ ra mọ́tò? Olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀. Ọmọ wo nìwọ náwó lé lórí ló tọ́jú? Tó fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé òun torí ẹ̀ pé ẹni fádà. Òun bímọ kiri bí ìgbà tá ọkùnrin oníṣìnà oníranù kò bá máa faṣọ kọ́ káàkiri sílé àwọn obìnrin. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ò sí lójú kan, ó bí wọn kiri bí ẹyẹ ni. Ibi tó o bá ti bà ẹ́ lẹ̀, tó o bá ti wá, tó o ti gbọ̀n pẹ̀pẹ̀pẹ̀, tó o ti dá spam ẹ̀ lẹ̀ báyìí, ó ti lọ, ó tún padà síbẹ̀ mọ́. Gbogbo obìnrin tó bímọ fún ẹ láyé báyìí wọ́n ń dá tọmọ wọn. Gbogbo obìnrin tó jẹ́ bébí mama ẹ báyìí tó o bá ti ń drop kó o máa drop símẹ̀ sí wọn lára nìkan ló mọ̀. Ó mọ̀ bọ́ ṣe tọmọ abímọ máa wò ní ẹyọ. You are not a father. Abímọ máa wò. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ. Lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí kò sí nǹkan tó fi ìyá ẹ̀ta, kò sí nǹkan tó fojú lédì yẹn wò. Kó tó di pé àwọn yẹn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ pò kó tó yòókù lọ́rùn wọn. Gbogbo ẹni tí ò bá ti gbé ara lẹ̀ fún ẹ kó bá wọn sùn, ó máa dírágì wọn ni. You are a useless man. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́, olóṣì. Ọ̀ranú ẹkùn, ambassador for facts. Oko bad cholesterol. Oko yẹn sára. LDL, I think LDL is bad cholesterol. Oko LDL cholesterol. Oko sára olóhùn kó nǹkan gidi sára. Olórí burúkú. Shapeless àwọn ẹ̀bà. aláyé bàjẹ́ gbogbo ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀pá márùn-ún lọ fi rán bùbá àti ṣòkòtò ní ìgbà lọ́pàá mẹ́rin olórí burúkú tiẹ̀ ó dórí ti ọ̀pá méjì àbọ̀ lónìí torí wọ́n máa fọ̀pá méjì àbọ̀ tó kù wọ́n máa fi kújọ ṣépàdé fún ẹ ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ṣé wọ́n bẹ́tà ìlàtí ni láti tó ń bú ṣó bẹ́tà ẹ ni kò kọ́lé láti kọ́lé láti rọ́mọ níwèé ìwò rọ́mọ rán níwèé olóyìn burúkú alágbàápọ̀ ọkùnrin oní spam donor ní ẹ̀ yọ̀mí all you know is to donate spam you don't know how to take care of kids. Kúrèdé kò wọ́n pé fúdi lẹ́nu ijọ́ mẹ́ta ọ̀nà strategy Kúrèdé ṣàgbéni kò fi Kúrèdé ṣàgbéni wọ́n completed building èyí pé inú kinní kan nìwà tí Kúrèdé ń sùn mọ́jú àṣòwò tó máa fi mú Kúrèdé lọ lóyìnbó olórí burúkú ààrẹ ṣèbí nígbà tó wọjọ́ sí fún Mohbad ló mú Kúrèdé lọ lóyìnbó olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ kò jẹ́ kí ìyá Kúrèdé gbé Kúrèdé sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ò ní stable bóyá ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ school gan Kúrèdé ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni Kúrèdé tó ń sọ pé how are you what is your name Kúrèdé ò lè dáhùn what is your name ìsọ social media náà nígbà tó jẹ́ pé òun fọmọ yẹn balẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìyá ẹ̀ ọmọ tó yẹ kó fi tì ìyá ẹ̀ kó fi sí school kó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìfún ẹ lọ all because tó bá lọ sábùjá lẹ́ni o gbọ́dọ̀ gbé Kúrèdé dání láti ṣàgbé tó bá wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́la Kúrèdé ask you láti ṣàgbé òun kọ̀ fún ti kàrí Kúrèdé ò jẹ́ kí Kúrèdé kó kù sídìí nínú kàrí ẹ̀ tó yá gbé tó fẹ́ fi ṣe ọmọ bá ní àtọrọ ọmọ bá ní àjàgbà tó bá wá tọrọ tó ò bá fún ẹ wàá sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn wàá sọ̀bànújẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn olórí burúkú ò mọṣẹ́ ṣe ò lè já síbí kò já sọ̀tún kò já síbí kò já sọ̀tún kí gbogbo ọ̀rá wèrè tó so mọ́ ẹ nípò tó so mọ́ ẹ nígbàdí káwọn ọ̀rá òṣì kan wá bí gbà kí gbogbo ọ̀rá tó so mọ́ ẹ lára kó yọ̀ dànù tí ìgbà tó rí ò bá yọnú òòrùn Yọ̀mí ò lè gbé bọ́dì kó ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun báwọn ọmọkùnrin ṣe ń jáṣẹ́ mọ́ra kí gbogbo kò lẹ́sùn orí burúkú kó jádànù kó yà mọ́gbẹ́ kó yà mọ́tọ̀ ó wá kó gbogbo ọ̀rá mọ́ra ó kó iṣẹ́ àti iṣẹ́. Yọ̀mí lọ wáṣẹ́ ṣe. Movie tó ń pariwo náà when was the last time you produced a movie? When was the last time you featured in another movie? When was the last time you acted? When was the last time you showed in your colleague's movie? Same, the last time to act the same. When was the last time? Yeah, Woni. That's a new who produce a movie as a movie producer to pay. Ṣèbó yẹ kó máa feature nínú movie àwọn colleague. Wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ògùn ayọ̀ aṣọ ni ò ní rà. Kò feature nínú movie kan. See, if I'm not mistaken, for the past 2 years, so she, olè oníjẹkújẹ alájẹmọ́ra ó jẹjẹjẹjẹ títí òmò tó ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ túbà sí tó ṣe ń fi bèrè bọ́ọ̀dù lórí ẹ̀ ti olè 3 minutes you are next Yọ̀mí you are extreme. Ó bá Kàrímọ́ ṣe olùlẹ̀ ó bá Yèyé Kúdí ṣe olùlẹ̀ ó bá rí Ifá ṣe olùlẹ̀ ó bá rí sì ṣe olùlẹ̀ ó tún bá láti ṣe tún padà lulẹ̀ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Yọ̀mí ṣe wọ nìkan ni wá ṣe kó máa pọ̀ létí ẹ̀ wọn ọba mẹ́gà nínú G4M. Okay, jẹ́ kí n tún wá fi kún ẹ lé tánṣó díẹ̀ celebrity ni ẹ kò tó wọ G4M. If you know you want to fight G4M, go and hang your celebrity jackets somewhere. Go and hang it somewhere. Don't come to J4M with your celebrity jackets. Because you know what? If you come here with your celebrity jacket or celebrity suit, we will pieces it down. We will rip it off with a brand new blade, brand new razor blade. Lamafi rip celebrity jackets to have the works in J4M. Shorty here. Check on my policy. We are all equal here. No medal. Because anybody don't buy medal. Shorty here. As a matter of fact, you are earning and gaining from J4M. So therefore, we did not we are not working for us. We employ you. Because without the money you're gotten, without the donation that you got from J4M, there is nothing like foundation. Break the pocket foundation to that.
Is 2 quadrillion a real number? 2 quadrillion. 2 quadrillion.
I don't know how to look now. You know me? Employee. You are working for the public. You know me? I think it would be let me look it up. 2 quadrillion. Wow. I didn't even know that exists. Yeah.
It does?
Yeah, where did you hear that from?
Like it was on a computer.
On the computer?
It's quadrillion.
Yeah, 2 quadrillion is actually a number with
I think that's
with 15 zeros.
Oh.
Yeah, 15 zeros. Yeah, it's actually a number.
Yes.
Okay, I just learned something from you, Chula. Thank you. Yeah. So, Yomi, you're working for the public, and the public have every right to ask you, to question your character if you are not doing the right thing. But if you don't want the public to hold you accountable, return or refund, either of the two. Refund every penny that you made from the public. In your shallow underground, they took money out of their own pockets. They didn't come to the public to ask for money. They took money from their pockets. Yeye Kudi, when she was still doing J4M, she also took money from pockets through J4M. When I was working with you too, the money that you took from me, the money you took from me, the money you took from me was from my pocket. I didn't take it from the public. So therefore, with your break the foundation that you are yarning about, go and find your money elsewhere. If you don't want the public to question whatever you are doing. In as much as you want to be collecting money from the public to fund your Break the Pocket Foundation, you are responsible. You will be accountable. Anything that the public feel like what you are doing is not right, they will hold you accountable and they will ask for accountability. But you know what they Kilo de Kele Togi by the public will ask what?
Is now your time?
Not yet. So, we be Benudake. Let's send the request to the Bafewa. Méjèèjì lọ jẹ́ kó rí yín pé kọ́ lọ bá yín parí ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa ń bá yín parí ẹ̀ kẹjẹ́ ká gbọ́ràn kẹjẹ́ ká rétí gbọ́ràn wọ́n dẹ̀ bá yín parí ẹ̀ kẹjẹ́ ká gbọ́ràn torí awífúnni kó tó ń dání agbanjakadì ni o Láti kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ Yọ̀mí lẹ́ni o Yọ̀mí ìwọ ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ Láti lẹ́ni o kẹjẹ́ ká gbọ́ràn ṣó ti yé yín bẹ̀yẹn àjẹ́bẹ̀ a máa fún àwọn àbúrò burúkú tàwa mí a máa fún yín jẹ kóbàkóbà ṣó ti yé yín mo try láti gbé sókè láti mo rí mi mọ̀ bóyá fẹ́ wá sókè àbí mistake náà ṣe mi o mo try láti gbé yìí tó fẹ́ wá sókè sókè kìíní ìgan mo invite èèyàn kan sí tí wàá yẹ pé nìyẹn ò fẹ́ wá sókè ẹ disregard kò jẹ́ kí n gbá àwọn èèyàn kan sókè so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn o èèyàn kún sọ tèmi mo dákẹ́ o pariwo wèrè ó lè nígbò bá yá làgàtà tó múlè wọ justice á múlè padà síbi tó lè fi wá. láti òkè olúwa o. Sorry, passing the way so you blew up for why. Oh, bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mú nìyẹn. It's not living bad. Okay, maybe I don't know going fojú gbà mí ti fún yín. Kébi kú máa pààyàn báyìí. Olórí burúkú ayé nǹkan tó sọ pé gbà ẹ ti hàn. Wọ́n á tiẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ pé ẹ gbà mi ìfẹ́ ẹ gbà mí. Irú àwọn kan tó sọ pé ẹ gbà yìí ti wọ́n. Kàlùkàlù méjì. Ṣé ẹ mọ ohun tó ń pè ní kàlùkàlù? Ṣé ẹ mọ ẹran tó ń pè ní kàlùkàlù? Kàlùkàlù lẹ́yìn méjèèjì. Ikán ọ̀gbẹ́ tànú ẹ̀yìn méjèèjì. Ikán ọ̀gbẹ́ kan ní ẹsẹ̀ jàǹgó. Kàlùkàlù lẹ́yìn méjèèjì. Ó lè ní nǹkan tí Yomi bá wá justice náà ni àti bá wá. Nǹkan tí láti bá wá justice náà ni Yomi bá wá. Kẹ́kọ́là kò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́là. Ṣó ti lọ ní mo kí mo ní ìsìn. Mo kí mo ní àmì ṣàmọ̀ pé olóògbé burúkú yẹn ṣe láyé kíní ẹ̀ máa dákú dájí. Tó máa dákú dájí ní wọ́yọ̀ mi. Òun láwọn ọmọ tó kó. Òun láwọn ọmọ tó kó lọ bá wa wá justice. Oríṣòwò rẹ̀ tó ti jáde. Orí activist ṣòwò rẹ̀ tó ti jáde tó ti ṣe protest. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ ṣé ó lè ṣe protest ní Canada tó wà. Ó lè ṣe protest ní àbí tó kọ́ activist kó bá ó lè ṣe activist fún another person. Ṣé flag ṣé kọ́ flag ni? Àmì mọ́. Ìjọba ti sọ fún ti gbógun kalọ̀ fún. Wọ́n máa flag mi. Wọ́n bá wọn tó tọrọ lọ́wọ́ flag. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń wọ̀ wọ́n láti ń wọ̀ kí yẹn jà. Bí ẹ lọ ṣe flag náà. Well, flag. I think I share like people. That's the yeah, so and Demola Taiwo and you called her on a group call that the underground needed money for 27 policemen a day. She cannot rescue our mother to now. Because I don't know how people like this. 27 policemen for waiting now. This will cause investigation for the Lórí. Hello, sir. How close 27? Mo ń try láti gbé yín, sir. Network ni. How close 27? It's not making any sense. Daddy, mo ń sọ pé mo flag mi gan. For us, all these narratives and all that. Because flagging. Ṣé látẹ̀kọ́ àbí? Látẹ̀kọ́ tí mo ti. I did not know that the judge is. Kò ní dá fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe flag mi yẹn. Tó jẹ́ kí èèyàn lẹ́kùn ní ṣù. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ta bà wọ́n ni. Wow. She didn't really know who she is. Wow. Some people talk àbí kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti flag mi. I pray you refuse right now. I pray you refuse right now. Mo ń try láti gbé yín sókè. Mo ti gbé yín sókè multiple times kò gbà kí n gbé yín.
ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ wọ̀ṣìn àwọn This is the chance. You understand? This is the chance. First, now the conversation. I think hold on, guys. Let me look for a chat that is not confidential. The person who do this thing is too confidential. When someone have confidence, they'll say you are confidential. Okay. Spaghetti, spicy, indomie. Ṣé wọ́n jẹ́ kàná ni gbé mi lọ bí Kawasaki? Okay. It's going to be good month. I'm fine. Okay, I think this is okay. Let me screenshot this down. Okay. After screenshotting this, I'll send them here. Still, we don't natural. You take everything personal now. Guys, look at this chart very well. Online. Good evening. Look at this chart. This is where I want to discuss. You've all seen the chart, you've all read it. Okay, this. I just want you to take a good look at it again. You get that? Okay. And after that, I am going to put up another chart. So, I want to do this breakdown before I come down to the content of this chart. But before then, let's do it this way. This is the private part, allegedly, between Aloba and Aloba. Understand? Yeah, this is a private chat between Aloba and me. You get that? Now look at this. Skin with it on natural. We get a person. Okay, this chart. This is a chart between me and all of my brothers. Look at this, everyone, please. Look at this. So please take a crazy look at this. this chart again. Let's analyze this particular picture. I will call it picture. I will call it charts when I'm about to talk about the content. Now, we talk about the look, this particular picture. One, all of you all have your private, and you all have your WhatsApp, and you have people you're chatting with. If you have two phones, go to your second phone, check your WhatsApp. Maybe you chat with your boyfriend, you chat with your girlfriend, you chat with your wife. The queen of the Sangha, the queen and the queen of Europe, the queen of Mohbad, the person, the queen of energy. Let me stress you, please. I'm opening mine now. Skin really go natural. Okay, I'm not sure about it. Just be. This is chat between me and my younger sister. This one is okay. I think this one is good. Okay, I'm going to use this. Now, are you already in the WhatsApp page? Any private things you are able not group chat to private, never for your private chats between you and anybody. That's all. After clicking it, you are and the here to go to message. Just take a brief look at your chats because the only way WhatsApp is the person you're talking to is just this green background from the green background. Just if you're wrong, please correct me if I am wrong. The only way WhatsApp will differentiate you is this green background and black background from the charts. Something like this. Something like this. Look at this. This is my message, the green one. And this is the reply the coach gave me. See, you can see, this is the reply, this is the green one, my chat, this is the person's chat, the reply. This is the only way the private chat will be differentiated. Okay, look at this picture behind me. Take a pretty look at this picture behind me. It wasn't it is obvious. This is pure construction. You get it? Somebody just laid my head on the pillow to maybe to motivate the community fighting the case of Mohbad, or maybe to just bring something out. Understand? Yet it's only blue and white. Black and white or something. No, I'm not talking about this particular background. This particular background depends on you tracking your phone. You understand? But I'm talking about the message, the background of the text. Your own will be green. Why the person you are chatting with black. Sometimes it might be white if if you did not dark your own skin. You understand? I understand you. Thank you, Jari. So, look at the picture very well. Can you see clear game that was being played here? This is it. One, the message from Omowumi, I think I can't say the first one. Something like, I'm scared the truth will come out, or something like, I don't want the truth, or something, I don't want to expose the truth. I can't see that clearly. Look at the top of this. We are going to continue dragging Olori. Look at the top of this particular text. You will see the name. Take me. Look at the response. You will see the name. Omowumi. There. I regret pushing my husband. You will see the name on top of it. Omowumi. Private chats. No private chat will include such name except the chats. Except this was discovered from the group chats. If it is private chat, as it is being claimed, there won't be such indication. No, there will not be such indication because it is just between two people. Allegedly, it is between Temi and Omowumi. You understand? So, it is simply between two people. I am going to a bit agree to this if they have, laid down this to be a group chat from the beginning, not a private chat. One. Secondly, this particular picture behind me. Now let's look at the text. We've all agreed on that it cannot be a private chat. It can only be a group chat. That is when such indication can be. It is only a private chat.
In fact, God is your strength. So God bless you. More power to you. This is serious. In fact, Mori láti sílẹ̀ àti Yomi sílẹ̀. Táìtù yẹn jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀. Pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá bà kó fi ṣoṣù kó fi para ni kó ká sára bẹ́ẹ̀. Sorry, pardon my insolence, jàre. Mo kí everybody o. Mo kí o. A kú àkókò yìí. Níbikíbi tí a bá wà. Yeah, ibikíbi tá a bá wà, wá sí wà láàárọ̀ bí báyìí, ọ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ àárọ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ wá ń bì. So ibikíbi tẹ́ náà bá wà kú àkókò yìí. Dẹ̀mú dẹ̀ kí ọmọ mi Jordan, J for Jordan, JRD. God bless you. More power, more life and prosperity. So, in fact, ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ pèsè jẹ, ó jẹ́ kí èèyàn sọ pé case close ni, kò jẹ́ ká sọ lé lórí mọ́. Èyí tó ti gbọ́ yẹn, kólúkálùkù ṣàtìtọ̀rọ̀ tọ̀dọ̀ wọn bẹ̀ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n kí ni kan tí mi fẹ́ béèrè, Mọ́mí J, can you hear me? Wọ́n tún ti ń flag. Bí Mọ́mí J ṣe wà ń sìn, Mọ́mí J kò káwọ́ sókè ni. Mọ́mí J kò káwọ́ sókè báyìí ní pàkà. One thing is, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an? There is something Yomi wants to be one thing Yomi fẹ́ máa push. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bá tiẹ̀ mọ̀, hello? Ó ga o. Yóò wá gbọ́ mọ́ báyìí o, wọ́n tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o, àbí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ni. Mo ní pé bẹ́ẹ̀mi bá tiẹ̀ mọ̀, Yomi is trying to push one narrative pé Arifa àti Karimo wọ́n ti ṣáyé òun mẹ́pa Arifa àti Karimo jọ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ní láti ilẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ ní. So I think that place ó need the clarification gan fáwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n wà gan lébu torí kí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyẹn sìn àwọn òrìṣà máa ṣe pé kíní though we don't care whether anybody wants to believe anything let them believe but we here we know that no kò jọ torí ọjọ́ gọ̀ǹbọ̀ bíbá yìí Yomi lọ́rọ́ ní ṣé wọ́n dẹ̀ bèrè kódẹ̀ tó lọ are you less busy or are you busy do you have anything you are doing in the morning or whatever wọ́n dẹ̀ bí léèrè lọ́jọ́ yẹn lọ́jọ́ náà tó bá gbàgbé mi ara wọn létí it was a 4-way show láàrin Tẹ́ni Ọmọlógo Ìyá Jókèmù àti Papariano ẹ̀yin mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin yẹn lẹ wà ń bẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn suddenly ọ̀rọ̀ gọ̀bọ́kọ̀ wọlé ni they said ẹ ṣàṣìyọ̀mí orin nígbà tọwọ́ ọmọdé ọlọ́run mọ̀bí tó wà lábẹ́ àbò ní àbò ṣe ó ṣiṣẹ́ kan lọ́wọ́ ń gbà yẹn so it was unreachable then wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé gòkè o eventually ó wá sókè ń bíbà ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ you be chance ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ̀fẹ́ máa kọ́kọ́ máa di gbàgbós nígbà náà eventually you reach a conclusion ó dá olóde agree pé òun máa lọ ni kò ṣe pé bí àwọn force ẹ̀ kó máa lọ and the money was sent to him suddenly ọjọ́ kejì láti pé ó gbé báyìí sẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń lọ sí school. So ọlọ́run tó fà fẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó dojúrú táìmù yẹn torí pé ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tọ́jọ́ conclude sí ní bíbá ní táìmù yẹn nígbà tó sọ pé òun máa gbéra ó dẹ̀ ti fún everybody tó gbọ́n táìmù yẹn ní high hopes eventually wọ́n rí tó pọ̀ báàgì sẹ́yìn tó wà lẹ́nu tó ń dúró ẹgbẹ́ ògiri bíi ewúrẹ́ jẹlẹ́jẹlẹ́ àgùntàn jẹmọ̀jẹmọ̀ nígbà náà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ló fẹ́ máa kówó pẹ̀lú Papariano táìmù yẹn everybody was like kí ló ṣe bí Yomi jẹ́ kó ti dọ́gọ̀bọ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ ní lọ ó yìí láwọn kan tó yẹ pé ẹjọ́ lè sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ níṣẹ́ ó yìí láwọn kan tẹjọ reach a corporate tẹjọ ní reach agreement pé you be going yeah. Àgbọ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe flag mi o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ
flag ayé nìkan
ayé fún yín ẹ̀yin pípé.
Okay.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ kí n pa. Àbí? Mò ń bọ̀. Ẹ ní sùúrù náà.
Oyin break now. Oyin break, yeah, Oyin break.
Instead of health, I need 36 million. What can he buy? Can he even buy one ambulance? That is to show you his preference. I was listening to the wife of Tinubu the other day. She was distributing buses to all the APC campaign women across Nigeria. How many buses, how many vehicles are in your local government police station? Can you fact check and get back to us? How many ambulances are in your I'm rounding up. If they can distribute two vehicles of those that campaign buses to two police stations in Nigeria, these guys can easily move fast to locations of kidnapping. I had a case whereby my friend's father was kidnapped. Because police van was only 2. One has gone out on patrol. The other one is going to arrest somebody. They could not drive to go and find the place was kidnapped. After 6 hours, what happened? The man was fired. So can you see that Tinubu is the architecture of the doom in Nigeria? And guess what? We must end Tinubu as soon as possible.
Hold on.
Else, he will end Nigerians. Thank you very much.
See, you made some claims now that are not true. I have to come out. And another thing, you were emotional by saying that I'm talking like a child, because I understand you're angry about something and you're trying to sell your candidate. I just want a Nigeria that will work. You see.
Who is the next person, please?
Okay, can I talk now? Can I talk?
No, I just want to defend what he said. He said that I said please.
I was thinking maybe you would give chance to.
Hello. You said that this is.
We have a rule here. If one asks him a question, you ask him the question.
He asked me a question.
No. Okay, like. Ask the question.
He asked me a question. He asked me 10 questions.
He made a submission. Do you understand?
No, he didn't.
If you want to ask me a rule, you want to ask me a question, ask me a question.
I just fact check, so I'm responding.
You cannot respond. We can also talk to the other mic. Thank you.
Can ask me the question, what you fact checked?
No, I fact checked it, so I'm bringing the facts. I'm bringing the facts to you. That's what I just.
Brother, ask me a question, brother. Ask me a question. Don't debunk it.
Ask me a question, please. On your fact check.
Okay, my fact check is that it is 6.5 trillion. I just fact checked from AI now. It is not Nigerian products. 6.5 trillion was spent on security in Nigeria last year.
And hold on. I never said that to you.
For ransom.
I'm talking of ransom. Ransom that was paid. You are talking of I'm telling you, only 1.7 billion was released last year for Nigeria security.
That was a scandal in Ekiti State. That was a lie. That was not true too. That is not Nigeria. Even the oil you said in Israel, oil climbed in Asia, in Israel, on Monday 5th. June.
Hold on. Did you say that last year only 1.7 was released?
Total that was released last year. Total that was released last year was 6.5 trillion. 6.5 trillion was released last year for security.
Guys, it's night, right? We are going to do this one by one. Let's go to Ayomide.
All right, bye-bye.
Let's go to him. Let him make his own submission. Then move from the place. The argument is you have the right to argue whatever you want to argue, but let's still move to other people to make their contribution, please. Thank you. Unmute yourself. I can't hear you.
I had a network issue. Can you all hear me?
Did you make your submission before already?
When Mama was available, I gave my submission then, but I don't know if I could still speak.
I can make your contribution.
Okay. Yeah, I want to say that most times before we call to start to reel out statistics and figures, right? We should be properly equipped with right data and figures before we bring the public domain. But most times, some of these figures that are being brandished, right, they are not correct. And so people will be insisting that, oh, fact check me, right? And when you even do that, rather than taking cognizance of the fact that they were wrong, they will still insist, right? But I want to employ us. What is happening in Nigeria today is something that everybody, we should all put our hands together, right? Not minding the person who is in power. You might not like him, you might have your sentiment. When the time for election comes, vote whosoever you will. But for the now, we have a generic problem has to be solved. And as it were, the person in charge at the moment is still the president. So all that we employ that, whilst we might not really have so much that we can contribute, but let's just, if it is prayer that you believe in, let's pray that the present government will be up and doing, so that the menace that is bedeviling the nation, right, can be tackled. Because as it were now, I think that is what is giving almost all of us, is giving all of us concern. And I don't believe that the president is just sitting down and doing nothing. He might not have done as much as we would have wished, but I will still employ that we all pray, and possibly if you have anybody who has the ears to the government, you have good suggestions that can be made, possibly we do that and wait for the next election cycle. So that I know across the board, everybody have someone they believe in. And the other thing I want to say is that don't tend to gaslight somebody for not believing in your candidate. It is a context, right? It is politics. Even those people who are politicians, they don't take it up upon themselves the way most of the supporters do. The way you see people who come up trying to be so sanctimonious, bringing so much emotions and all that. It doesn't work like that. So politics is politics. You have the right to decide whosoever you want to support. You cannot force. And for those people who feel that, for somebody that is not supporting their candidate, it must be my candidate or nothing. You will be deceiving yourself to think everybody have the same reasoning as you. Everybody have the latitude to believe in whosoever they want to believe in. And at the end of the day, the minority will have their say, the majority will have their way. Right? So that's the much I want to say. I don't want to start to cast aspersions on the persons of those people who are vying. They are all at latitude to fight for this position. My brother. What did you say?
Son, when you're done.
Okay, go ahead.
You started your conversation.
It's not done that way here, please. Okay. You have a question, you indicate in the comment section. Scofield, I indicated in the comment section. You have a question. Scofield, please ask your question.
Thank you so much, social media. And Pastor Ade, my first question is, I want to know who is your principal, why are you supporting?
Who I'm supporting?
No, I'm coming. I'll just ask my two questions. My second question is this. I want you to tell Nigerians, how is the economy right now? Is it good or bad? And can you tell me that without insecurity, how can the economy grow? And can you tell me the areas that Tinubu has failed woefully that is affecting the economy right now? And tell us, Nigeria, is it doing well now, currently?
Pastor, answer the question, please, under 1 minute. Thank you.
Okay. You know, one of the challenges that we have in Nigeria is that the way we see things, we tend to see things from different prisons. Okay, thank you very much. Economically, right, the president is doing the much he can do. That's the much I want to say because of the limited time. For the security aspect, the security has become generic. The much he can do, that's what he's doing. And if we all agree that he's not doing enough, then when the time comes, by our constitution, you can only remove him either by the National Assembly or when the next electionary process comes on, you vote against him. That's the much I can say because of that.
Let me quickly ask one question here. Do you see the National Assembly working for the interest of the nation, or they are working for the interest of Mr. President? Because when you make that statement, the only way National Assembly can do that. So do you think National Assembly actually, they are really working for the interests of the people, or they actually working alone for the mandate of Mr. President? Be very sincere as a citizen of Nigeria. Put party
as it were, the National Assembly are in tandem with the president. I will not mix words.
But with your understanding, was it supposed to be so?
The thing is, we should try to don't see that the National Assembly there is to work against the president. That's not the primary assignment of the National Assembly. Whilst their responsibility includes, right, oversight function, when the need arises, it's not solely to work against the president.
All right. Is it supposed to be so that a National Assembly that representing the nation, hold on, please, Ms. Paswadi, just hold on a bit, please. It is supposed to be this, that the National Assembly that's supposed to act for the interest of the nations, singing and wearing the cap of Mr. President, your mandate we shall stand. You should have to be very sincere as to yourself, sir, and as a true citizen of Nigeria. Should Nigeria believe in such a group of persons anymore that's supposed to act on the interest of the nation, who is not acting on the interest of the Mr. President? Do we still have faith in National Assembly?
While I agree to the fact that they are singing on his mandate, we shall stand, right? They are working for his interest as against the interest of the generality of Nigeria. It ought not to be so. But the way Nigeria...
It's okay, sir. I already answered the question, sir. God bless you. I love your sincereness. Likewise, I always say, likewise, who you believe. As you know, I'm not a supporter of anybody. The platform is a platform where everybody can call you. You debate, talk about who you are supporting and all that. But I love the fact that when people, if you are supporting me, you should be able to say, I take on this part, guy, you are very wrong on this area. That is only what thing I make is some certain process who represent or who support these politicians, because as I'm concerned, all politicians, they are the same. No one is a saint among all of them. Okay, let's go to Coffee. He said, I have a question for you. Let the answer ask you the question, sir. Coffee.
Okay, my brother, Ade. At the onset of your submission, you mentioned, I quote, that some of the data we're giving are inaccurate and misleading.
All so many song. You got him back injustice. Who Shirini King Lagata or Idua Deba will know what is good for himself. He should go and gather his termination and let them come out together. Plus Lagata and termination. Let them come out together. And explain how they were able to sit down and they are discussing about Papa Riano or Papa Bingo or Ekundayo, as they said. And now they found a new name, Morayo Edema. See, there are some things some of you don't know about me. I said last time, you be careful of the kind of laugh you laugh. You go to where they are doing with Otobidoma Tinja, you go to laugh. Emma Faraje Bombu, Emma some of you, Emma Mogoton Benin Fracas. You do where people they fight, they throw bomb, and Lorraine, and anything you see, Emma Bosch analyze it. Okay. So guys, anytime you back be any talk on your back be any issue. So as I was saying earlier, everybody please tap on the screen. Let's tap. Everybody be tapping. First, you see, for anybody to want to try to dig me, to know more about me, I will also have your time to try to dig you. Make sure you live perfect, because me making this emphasis on them trying to find out Paparano mother information, blah blah. At least they start a mission. No problem. But do not forget that when you set yourself on a path to go and look for something unimportant, or because you want to show yourself, don't forget that other people too have got rights to expose anything they say about you. Now, supposedly, this is Lagata trying to compete for local government chairman. An ordinary Nigerian law, section 29 of CBN Act, this guy doesn't know. This money that you see, this guy is spraying money. This is a criminal offense in Nigeria. To be spraying Nigerian bill. I don't know whether that is how they do it in maybe UK is bush. In fact, I don't even want to go to UK. I begin to see UK. So many people that are coming from UK, they are so disappointing, I swear. It's not one of my travel destinations anymore. They are so disappointing. They are so local. Okay. Now, the offense that, what they call it, Mommy of Lagos. That guy, Mommy of Lagos, that guy now, where they say good place in a good hotel. I mean, I should remember that guy. So anybody, are you guys following me? Hello, thank you. Bobrisky. Now, Bobrisky spreaded Nigerian currency, and they arrested him, and he went to South. Now, a young woman on this video, he wants to become a local government chairman, and he doesn't understand what is legal and illegal in Nigeria. Now, will Lagata be punished for this offense? Sure, you'll be punished. You know what the law says? The law says, for any offense that you have committed as long as, why is this thing disturbing? Oh.